Hello, Parker Posse. Hey, recessionista. Tell me if you can hear me. Why didn't that go? Get down, Parker. I'm not talking to you. Can you hear me? Oh, gosh. Okay. So what's up, girl? What's up? It's Saturday night. What you up to? What you up to? Incoming dishes. Don't power wash. Nothing much at the moment. Well, what you did today? It's been a rainy day today. Uh-oh. So it's not going to let me do both. Okay. It has been a rainy day today. Hi, Janice. About to make your special ramen. What's in your special ramen? I might need to try it out. I haven't cooked ramen in a long time after I found out what the regular ramen noodles. Okay, it's a little chilly here, isn't it? But the regular ramen noodles, how bad they were for you, I just kind of quit cooking them. So, but I do like going to like the ramen restaurant, little restaurants and stuff, and get a ramen bowl. Oh, I need to do that. Wintertime is coming. I still got winter clothes upstairs that I was going to take to the storage, but I really need to go in my store. I just do not want to do it. I don't know what possessed me that when I put stuff in storage, I put all the clothes back up against the back wall and everything else is in front of it. So I literally have to go through all the crap I got in front of it just to get to the clothes, which means I need to throw some stuff away. Beef, sausage, egg, onion, and cilantro. Now, do you cook your egg like scramble it, or do you do that poached egg on top? Undam ramen. Okay. Oh, oh, Alice is really gonna hate that on my short. Her face is the picture. Yeah. I'll have to change that. Gonna have to change that. Oh, I don't like poached eggs. I don't like my eggs runny at all. I do not like runny eggs. Okay. I need to just look at because I'm looking like somebody we know. Uh-oh. What am I doing? All right, so I can see y'all on the TV. Okay, so when you poach an egg, it can be cooked all the way through. I don't know. I just thought it had. Every time I see it on top of the noodles, it just looked like the runny, like when people stick their toast in there, and it just. What you doing over there, sir? Parker. You wish you had some cabbage to put in your ramen. That all sounds so good. I'm gonna wish I had some of that later on. That's a good late night meal that's not too heavy and it's not, one of them ones that put all this weight on you because you just ate a whole big meal. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never liked sunny side up poached. Um, the other day I was going to get an egg Benedict, but they poach them. I was like, So I've never, I'm trying to think. No, I never had one. When we was in Hawaii, my girlfriend got an eggs Benedict, but it didn't look that hot. I was like, oh, you only use half the pack of seasoning. Okay. I think I got too much going on here. All right. So I haven't been here for a week. How's everybody week been? Anything new and juicy happening out on the YouTube streets that I might have missed? What's up? I see y'all girl put up a clickbait video talking about Charlene paid for her title or Charlene got her title or something. I don't know. Well, I had said I might come on tonight, and I hadn't been on for a week. So I don't know how you guys get notifications. So maybe they weren't expecting me, or, you know, they'll realize that I'm on and they'll come on in. But you're here, so that's all that matters. You are here. Now get down that you were not even bothered. He kills me. I can be sitting here, he's not going to bother me. But as soon as I get in front of this camera, all of a sudden he has to bother me. Oh, everything she wears now is too little. The little crop tops, the little squeeze in, the shorts that feel that I have got to find that picture that Chris did of the sausage scrolls into a little exercise outfit. I know I put it on my community page. But yeah. But I see that she's no longer trying to build her van. She's buying the pre-made walls and cabinets and putting them in the van, which would have made a whole hell of a lot of sense before, since you don't know how to do a van deal. I don't know who gave her those suggestions, but I thank them. Mm-mm. Probably. Where she ain't going nowhere. Charlene done paid for the title for the van, which we already knew Charlene paid for the van. You know, she lied and said she got a loan from the bank, which we knew that was a lie. We knew Charlene had paid for that van. Y'all help me understand. I was talking to my girlfriend while she was braiding my hair. I was like, help me understand. And I've been knowing her for over 20 years. Y'all know that. Now, if I had it like that, where I just got $20,000 just laying around and my friend needed it, you know, yeah, you have to pay me back. But yeah, I'll let you get it because I've been knowing her over 20 years. But somebody I seen on YouTube a couple of years ago, invite them to my home. I'm just going to take care of you for 2 years and then cough up $20,000 for a van in the process of while you're here. Hell no. Hell no. Hi, Pam. How are you? Who does that in this day and age? Charlene probably always had the title. I said from the beginning that Charlene paid for that van and that she was not going to pay her back. She tried to lie and say she got a loan and paid for the van and she paid for with some of her money. Charlene has probably always had the title. Well, I'm sorry, Martina. Are they expecting a busy holiday season? I know retail and stuff get like that because they expect a lot of people to be shopping. I don't know this year. We'll see. I know that's the same thing somebody else said that she did that video on how to beg someone for a lot of money. Well, baby, she has clocked in on the golden goose that lays the goose that lays the golden eggs. She ain't never leaving. Hell, I ain't gonna leave you either if you just rolling off 20,000 here, there, and everywhere, taking care of me, feed me, let me have a room, plus mess up the rest of the house as if it's mine. Hell, but why should I leave? Why? And this lying about living in the van. Technically, you're not doing van life in the front of somebody's house, but okay. If you want to say you are, that's okay. I know. It'll be 3 years October because she came right before Halloween. So this is her 3rd year anniversary. They might as well be married. Now I don't think it's fair if people already had their if you already had your time in to go on vacation and then they now just decide that nobody can take a vacation. Now I don't think that's fair. The people who already had their time in should be allowed to take their vacation, but hey, I'm not the boss. At my job last week, no, week before last, yeah, about a week ago, Thursday, they put out, for you to put in, you got to put in 3 different dates that you wanted to be off. So I took the week of Thanksgiving. I put my first pick was the week of Thanksgiving. Then my second pick was the day after Christmas because I don't think we get the 26th off. And I think Christmas is on what, a Wednesday this year, something like that. And then my third pick was New Year's Eve. Not that I do anything. Last New Year's Eve, wasn't I here with y'all? I know I was here with y'all Christmas Eve. Was I with y'all New Year's Eve? I don't even remember. So I got Thanksgiving week off. And then they came back and said, hey, you couldn't get Christmas, but you could have your third pick, which was New Year's Eve. So I was like, we'll see. I probably won't have anything to do. Who knows? I might go. I'll call my aunt tomorrow. I might go to Atlanta for Thanksgiving. I'm not sure. My son wants to go to Georgia anyway to visit my dad and my stepmom, but I'm like, I ain't feeling them. I'm really not. So I told him I didn't think so, but I might change my mind. Who knows? Thank you. I mean, I'm sorry. Okay. Apparently, Charlene is a very, very, very good hearted woman. But who takes advantage of somebody for that type of money? Your own people that you were raised with ain't going to give you that type of money. And you take that type of money from literally a stranger. What part of Georgia are you going to, Recessionista? I will either be in Atlanta or Columbus. And my thing is, okay, hey, Tashana, if Charlene was nice enough to pay for the truck, couldn't you at least pay her something back? Versus wanting to brag about the fact that the woman paid for the truck for you? I mean, I don't know. To me, when we're giving up $20,000, we are ace coon boom friends, or we were in a relationship married. You just don't go around giving up that type of money to a YouTuber that you only know now be 3 years next week. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm too selfish. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I like y'all, but unless I win the lottery, you ain't getting 20,000. Are y'all still at home, Tashana? And Tashana, who's pregnant? Who's making you a grandmama? Again, because you're already a grandmama, but Oklahoma. Oklahoma where the dum 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 dum. I like that musical Oklahoma. It is a lot of money. Yeah, you got to be a certain kind of person for sure. And we know what type she is. She's a grifter. Minnie the Mooch. That's your daughter, the teacher, right? Oh, did you, Pam? I like that movie. Would anybody like to come up tonight since I'm on StreamYard? I can put let's see, it lets me put it in the chat. No. Mm-hmm. Uh, where's my comment? Okay. Okay, I put the link in the chat. Girl, she ain't the right color. No, and they got enough grifters up there. They ain't letting her in. Oh, look at you. You covered. And she's a neonatal nurse. Well, I'm sure she is so happy. Is this her first child, or she has your daughter? Who has your granddaughter? Is that Abby? That has your granddaughter? I tell you what, I'm cold, I'm hot, I'm cold, I'm hot. What is going on? Let me see. Is there anybody? All right, I put the link in the chat if anybody wants to come up. If anybody wants to come up tonight. I love Midnight. Midnight is such a character. Midnight needs his own YouTube channel. Oh, well, I know you guys are extremely happy, and we're happy for her. Yeah, my son was a miracle baby. I have to remember that when he's getting on my nerves. So, y'all are on your way to Oklahoma. It's raining down south, so y'all probably run into some rain. I think it's from the hurricane. There's two of them. I don't know which one it is that's causing the rain, but I think it's coming up from the New Orleans, up down the Panhandle area. Excuse me. Okay, so let's see. I was going to play some music, but I thought we could do a little talking for about an hour. I feel kind of spry, like I want to dance. Dancing, dancing, oh. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, so you're at home. Who is who is in the back? Did somebody come in the link and then left? Or did somebody come in the link? Did somebody come up to be a guest and then they left? I thought I seen somebody. Mm-mm. Okay. Did I do it right? Hi. Can y'all, what did I do? Did I freeze us? What did I do? Okay, can you hear me?
Hello, I
Hey.
can.
Okay, why do I have you frozen on the TV? Is Recessionista frozen for y'all? Or is it just for me? Okay, here we go. How are you? Or where'd she go? What the heck? Okay, now you. I don't know what I'm doing. Y'all know I'll be messing up StreamYard. I'm trying. She trying to.
Yes, I'm trying to see the chat.
I don't know. Okay, I don't know if you can see the chat. I can see the chat. I know. Isn't
Uh,
she gorgeous?
I look. Thank you, God. I look a hot mess.
Oh, please. Then what do you look like when you ain't looking a hot mess?
So what's up? What's I see you got your hair done.
I did. I went and got it done today.
Okay, that's cool.
It
I
was that.
need I need I straighten the front of my hair and I'm gonna put like a half wig on the back,
Okay.
like a one that's the texture of my hair. I really just should have straightened all my hair
Get
and
down.
just went like that.
Girl, my hair. My son made me so mad today because I didn't have the braids in. I was on my way to go get them, and I had stopped by his place. He took us some. Oh, mom, your hair is thin, and I'm like, boy, your mama's old. I keep telling you, she old.
Hmm.
They said check the tab that says comments.
Comments. Yeah, I can see the chat, but then I have to see how if I'm looking crazy on the video.
You can't see yourself?
No. And it's I have been up on StreamYard before. I don't remember how I used to do it.
Do you have YouTube on your TV?
Girl, I got clothes folded in front of my TV.
I was gonna say you could pull you up. You look fine though.
I just go back to the comments. So
So Tashana, you're having a grandson.
yes, congratulations to
Okay.
Shauna. What number grandbaby is this?
Is it the second? I seen the granddaughter. How you telling us what the baby is if you're supposed to be the gender keeper? And the gender reveal until October 11th. They should not have let you be the gender keeper, ma'am. Hey, real mama.
I
Long
ain't got
time
no.
no see.
And you only got the one, Miss Deb, right?
Oh, girl, I got three.
You got three grandbabies?
The 3-year-old is turning 4 October 8th. The 12-year-old is turning 13 February 1st. And then I have a third one that I've never seen because the mother hates my son so much that I couldn't see the baby. So she will
What
turn,
you,
yeah.
what you mean she hated the son? She had to like him at some point.
Yeah, she did. And I told him, I don't know where he gets these baby mamas from because there's three of them. And
Girl.
and so yeah, she just I have never seen a baby other than in pictures. And then after the baby was about I don't know 2 maybe, I hadn't even seen her anymore. So she will turn. Let's see, if Caitlin turns 12 or 13. She might be turning 12. She turned 12 or 13. The other one would turn. If she turns 12, the other one would be turning 9. No, 10. And if she turned 13, the other one would be turning 11.
I don't have any grandbabies. I got a grand doggy, two grand doggies, and a grand kitty.
No, we don't have any grand doggies or kitties, and Parker ain't making none. So,
Let
hey, Beverly.
me see what's going on in the chat. Oh, there goes Scorp Mama.
Yeah,
Hey, Scorp.
I told her we hadn't seen her.
Scorp Mama, what you got going on tonight? Hey, Miss Beverly. Trying to say, I have a grand cat midnight. You
Midnight.
know, Tashana, I had a black cat when I was a kid, and we named it Gypsy Woman after one of
Gypsy
Crystal Waters songs, Gypsy
Woman.
Woman. And the cat kept trying to go over to this yard where this chow was at. I was only like 9. I thought it was smart to tie the cat up. The cat jumped off the porch, hung itself.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah. I don't know who let you be the. Stop doing that to my couch. What's wrong with you?
My oldest sister talked about me hanging that cat for about 15 years.
Yeah, that was
Cause
kind.
she the,
That was kind of bad.
Cause she the one went and got the damn cat.
But you the one hung it.
I know. She hung herself.
Well,
I was trying to save her life. Let
who's that? That's been a member for 12 months.
me see this. I need to update. Oh,
Oh,
Tashana.
Tashana. Wow. You've been a
I
member
need to.
for months.
Hey, Peachy. Hey, Glory. I need to update my debit card.
Hey, Peaches and Cream.
Oh,
Gloria.
Scorp. Oh,
Everybody
Scorp.
coming
You
in.
sewing? What you sewing?
Yeah, that's what I meant to say. What is she sewing? I'm a horrible sewer.
I get so good by hand. I want to learn how to sew with the machine.
Beverly, you got 9 grandkids and one on the way. Ooh wee.
Dang, them kids busy.
That they are. How many children do you have, Beverly?
Right. That's the question.
I told my son he need to stop till he get married because I'm tired of being the surrogate mama. I'm like,
So that's right. You got the one son and he got the 3 grands.
yes.
This whole time I thought he just had one son.
Mm-mm.
It is what it is.
It is.
That's
I love them all.
of course.
I talked to my granddaughter the other day. I'm like, she a preteen, so she only be bothering
Mhm.
me because I send her allowance every week.
Um, I got 3 boys. I imagine
Beverly.
I'll get my girls once they start having kids.
I told him, well, it's a good thing he did it while I'm still young enough to interact with him.
She say she making a bonnet.
You making a bonnet?
Well, you go ahead, Betsy Bonnet. I know that's right.
Yeah. How many children do you have, Beverly? That's what I wanted to know. Is it cold where you at, Tashana, that y'all breaking out hats?
Do do y'all like them one hats? You know do y'all like them damn crochet hats that everybody was wearing? Look like a wavy fisherman's hat.
Oh, they got the wavy thing going around the outside.
Did y'all like them?
Mm-mm.
I ain't. It looked like the Berenstein Bears hat.
Yeah, I didn't. I
The
mean,
daddy.
I have a friend that she's one of those people that crochets anything: bikini, shorts, hats. She's one of those people. There's a girl on YouTube. She is awesome. She crochets whole suits and stuff. I'm like, that ain't me.
Man, I
I'll be
hate
making
this
up
light.
my own hook suits. Um.
She,
Oh, you have
she
2 sets of fraternal twins, girl. You got 4. So yeah, okay.
So between the 4 of them, they got all them grandbabies for you. Recessionists absolutely love them.
They being fruitful and multiplying.
Squirt made me and Charlie hats. Oh, that's sweet. But you know what, Tashawn? I think I seen you wearing one of them before. It was actually cute on you. I think I saw you wearing. I correct me if I'm wrong. I could have swore I saw you wearing one of them. I don't like. For me, I don't like. For me,
I'm, I'm not a big hat person. I'll wear a baseball cap. Like when I take my braids out, I'll wear one. Um, in the wintertime, I'm not a big hat person. I'll do a scarf before I'll do a hat. So yeah.
I'm gonna show you the hat. The hat's in this junkie room. I can't talk about McNasty today because I'm cleaning up. I wore this to it barely can fit on my big ass head. I wore this to a Boots on the Ground concert.
Oh, you went to the
Well,
booth around?
not concert, a party.
You know how to do the dance?
No.
Did you wear you some booty shorts?
Um, I actually wore what I wore I took a shirt and I cut the neck off the shirt and I had it hanging off the shoulder, and then I had a ruffle skirt, and I had the one things that they used to wear on the belt to hike the skirt up on the sides,
Mm-hmm.
and I had some knee high western boots and that hat. But and
Oh,
I had my that's when I had my faux locks in, so
oh, go Miss Sexy.
my head so big.
Now I do like cowboy hats. I don't have one. I'm surprised because I love cowboy boots, but I like kind of different type of cowboy boots. I don't like traditional cowboy boots. I like the ones
Right.
different. And so, but I've always said I was going to buy me a red pair. Every winter I say that because I got a zillion boots, and then I don't.
A, a
This year,
red pair of cowgirl boots.
yeah, red is my
Where
favorite.
you find some of them at?
You can just Amazon. Amazon has everything.
That makes sense. Let me see what y'all talking about.
No, my older set. My son has 8. Oh my God, and one on the way.
Son, what are you doing? Nah, just
Baby,
kidding.
that is making some babies. I tip my hat off to the wife, the girlfriend who having all them children. 8.
Well, long as he take care of him, God bless him. He did his job at multiplying.
Hey, I was not.
God bless. We
Mm-mm.
love the babies. They here and we love them.
Oh, most definitely. I was just a one child mama. What do you mean you're doing a video October 18th, a festival? What type of festival? Are you talking about Scorpio mama? You got red cowboy boots? See, me and Tashana.
I can see Tashana as having some.
What, you saying you couldn't see me having red cowboy boots?
I ain't saying that, but I definitely could see Tashana uh putting a little outfit together.
Girl, you ain't seen Miss Deborah. She'll put on a mini skirt in a minute and some boots.
I know you will.
Wintertime,
Mhm.
wintertime, some tights and some boots.
Miss Deb, a hot commodity out here. Don't count Miss Deb out. Shit. Don't count Miss Deb out. She'll step
Thank
on you.
me, that old woman, they be like, oh my God, is she ever going to stop acting like she's young? No, she's not.
I just where that skirt at? I just got a little leather mini skirt the other day.
Oh my gosh, I love leather mini skirts. That was my when I lived over in Germany. I think I had leather skirts in every color. I had red, black, green, brown, and I used to wear like fishnet pantyhose with them.
Uh-huh.
Like I would with my black one, I would wear fishnet black pantyhose with red pumps. Red is my favorite color, so yeah, I might need
Martin
to,
said.
I might need to do a leather mini skirt and some fishnet pumps this year.
Let me tell you
Fishnet.
something. I'm weird. The colder it get, the less clothes I wear. It's the summertime. I can't tell you. I don't know what to do when it's real hot. It's like, okay, now what? You half naked and it's still hot.
Well,
But you
see,
can
no,
layer and
I like cold time because then I'm not hot. So this is
right.
my season. So they used to laugh at me when I did go out and party. They'd be like, "How you come to the club and you ain't got no coat on?" I ain't wear no coat, no sweater. I was gonna wear whatever I was gonna wear, and that was it. And then when I left, I knew I was gonna be drinking, so the liquor was keeping me warm, so I had to worry about it.
Let me read some of these. Okay, Bam say he getting a snippity snip, but he take care of them. God bless. Good. I'm proud of him too, Miss Bev. Martin to say boots are expensive out here in Ohio. A lot of people go to boot country. Everything is expensive, Miss Martin. And Miss Martin, what you be wearing? I'm curious to how Miss Martin be getting down. Tashana, you paid 145. What for your boots? The most I'd have paid for some boots was like 300.
That's what I'm saying, Beverly. They may not spin the block no more. And they may slow down and be like, what the hell she got on?
Miss Gloria say she ready for her red pair. That's right.
Beverly, I still say, I got the sign out front to say, my milkshake brings all the boys to the house.
You you ain't dead. You
oh,
ain't old or you ain't dead. You can do what you want to do.
oh, I do. I
I
do.
know. I know you did.
I was telling my girlfriend, she was just asking me about YouTube today and stuff. And I was like, girl, you know, I don't be caring what people say about me. She's like, yeah.
Yeah.
She's like, I could tell them I've been knowing you for almost 30 years and no, you don't. I was like, I be telling them. I was like, it don't mean nothing. It don't mean nothing.
Yeah, I say, I mean, you can wear people can wear what they want to wear. I just say wear it with some class. Like
Well, I don't wear booty shorts no more because I got too much in the front. So, you know, I never was a booty short girl anyway when I was smaller.
my mama wouldn't let me wear them.
You say your
Oh no.
you say your milkshake is better than mine, Beverly?
Let me see what they was happening here.
Oh.
She say she old and she still wear her boots. And Beverly say my milkshake.
Girl, you ain't gotta have big booty. Let me tell you something. I'm not telling these young girls. I have never had a man say to me, um, "I want your hair, I want your boot." Well, I might have said they wanted some booty, but
Trying to had that
but
look
it didn't
had
matter
that
how
look
much you had.
had that little thing ever stopped any show. I just want to
Thank you.
know.
I was like, all this emphasis they putting on booty now. I was like, when did booty become just so, I don't know, fabulous? Because it's always been here. But
The Kardashians,
I was like, men don't care about that. We be caring about that. Men don't
they
care.
the Kardashians started got that BBL shit real popular.
Okay, so tell me, why did black women follow it up when we already had the BBL naturally?
Just I don't know. I got better things to spend my money on. She said, I'm 73. I'm not a clothes horse. In my younger days, I used to say I wear clothes because it's against the law to go naked. Also, long as you covered and clean, you good. I got you. That's good.
Like my son, he never could care. I would buy him clothes. I'm a clothes horse. So I would buy him clothes and clothes and clothes, and he could care less. He is not a clothes person. Matter of
Have,
fact, I stopped by there today. He had on long john pants and shorts and flip flops. I'm like, what the hell do you have on? I'm chilling at my house. I'm like, oh my gosh. So yeah, he did not
have,
get.
have y'all ever had guys to fight over you? Oh yeah.
Let me
Girl,
see.
girl.
Fight like fist fight.
Fist fight.
Never had anybody have
Yes.
fist
Not
fight.
too long, about a year ago too.
Go, man.
Deshaun Deshauna say I've been married twice and no ma'am never stopped one show. See, I told you. At least,
Okay.
hey, Tashana, at least your booty ain't long like the last 15 minutes of work. Like somebody else booty we know.
I've never had men have fist fight over me that I can remember. Disagreements, get in each other's face, maybe. But I was a very, me and my girlfriend was actually talking about this earlier because I was saying I never messed around on any guy that I was in a relationship with. Like, I never had a boyfriend and messed around with somebody else. I've never done that. I've always, if I'm with you, I'm with you. If I'm gonna mess around, then I'm not gonna be with you no more. Now, if we just hanging out as friends, and even in that, I might have one I'm sleeping with, and the other one I'm just hanging out with. I
Right.
it, because I was such a social person, I was a girl that liked to dress up and go out and party. It didn't have anything to do with men. I mean, I picked up men when I went out because guys would talk to you, but it wasn't about the men. I like dressing up. I always like being very feminine, wearing dresses and stuff like that. So that's what
Me
I like to
too.
do. But it made people think that I was, I don't know, I guess hoish or something like that because I like to party. It didn't have nothing to do with sex. I would get sloppy ass drunk, talk to you all night, and take my butt home and go to sleep by myself.
So now I don't condone domestic violence. Shouldn't nobody even think about putting their hands on shit? Don't take this the wrong way. Have you ever had somebody ready to attack you for your ass?
Now I've had men get at me because they thought that I talked to somebody too long or somebody looked at me or something like somebody said I did something that I didn't do. Now, yeah, I had them act ugly on me.
Right. That's what I'm saying. See, these men. Ooh, I'm glad ain't no men in the chat right now. I guess.
But I was talking because back in the day, things are different. Back when I was in my 20s and stuff like that, men had to be great liars because they were lying to you in person. They weren't lying to you through text or emails or FaceTime and all that kind of crap. They were lying to you to your face. So they had to have some wits about them. But then also men took you out to dinner on a date. They took you to a
Right.
movie. They conversated with you. Things have totally changed.
Oh no, it's straight to the room now.
But they were going straight to the room back then too. It's just that
Yeah,
they took you to dinner first.
feed me. I hope don't nobody have a nasty booty like McNasty girl. She talking about change her other channel back like Tasty Talks. Why don't she make a take a bath channel?
Well, you know what? She kills me because y'all know I don't really talk about her anymore because she's so boring. I don't watch her. I found a new lady that I watch that I can fuss and cuss at the TV about.
Who?
This girl. Oh, she is a character. She is called. Her channel is called Targeted Individual. No, I'm gonna have to look the shit up. Targeted by the Psych World, something like that. Have y'all heard of people that think of themselves as targeted individuals?
Like everybody hating on them?
No, it's a whole thing. For me, this has been quite the adventure because y'all know I'm into psychology and counselor and all that. But these people believe that they're targeted either by the government, by other entities like
Oh,
that.
like tin hatch stuff.
Yeah, yeah. But it's so deep. I didn't realize there was such a plethora of people on YouTube that's into this. But this woman is homeless and she swears that she's targeted, but she has mental issues. She was diagnosed as schizophrenic as a child, which is unusual because most of the time they don't diagnose children or they don't like to.
Mm-hmm.
She's had a lot of trauma. Her mother had mental health issues. I think she might have used drugs or alcohol, but whatever was going on, they took all the kids from the mother and put them in foster care. So her and her twin sister and I think two brothers went to foster care, and she said the foster mother put them in a sex cult. I don't know.
That sound
They
like
down
a
in
quite a bit to unpack here.
Yeah, they down in New Orleans. So I'm not saying we know the foster care is shitty. I'm not saying that they didn't. I do know that they both have been molested by some of the foster children that was in the home. Because this is one of them women that like getting a whole bunch of kids so she could get a whole bunch of money. So I think her trauma took her over to wanting to make sense of her trauma. Being a targeted individual kind of gives her that ability. But this broad begs every day. I thought McNasty could beg. Mm-mm. No. The other day she was asking people for $600
For
because
what?
she's homeless. So she wanted 4 nights of a hotel, food, breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and she likes to have dessert. Plus, she needed her clothes washed, and she needed Ubers because she has a court date because she crazy as hell and she be out there cussing folks out on the street. So she got a court date Monday. So she needed an Uber to get to court and an Uber to get back.
I don't. You know what? The day gonna come where YouTube gonna take these people channels. They keep begging.
I know on TikTok it's supposed to be where you can't beg no more.
They be finding ways.
Did you see that Beverly said she thought she looked good with a bob cut? She's right.
Yeah, I put in a chat. Thank you.
Mm.
I don't know. My hair is actually natural. I just straighten the front of it. The back of it come to about here.
No, Beverly, yes, she did, and Pam, no. She's about the color of recessionista. She wears her hair cut short. When she gets it cut, the church cut it for her. Normally, it's
The church.
she's homeless, so she gets everything that she has. She gets from people on YouTube, literally. And I'm telling you, people. I don't know if they're gullible or they're just nice because they put her up for a whole month up until last Sunday. She was in a freaking hotel that cost over $100 a night for a whole month. People paid for it. Other people paid for it.
Man, people be knowing how to work the system. That's them. They want to take care of these able-bodied people.
Okay, well, if you look at a woman in her 40s and she's very heavy set and she's out on the street in the middle of the night in New Orleans, and you're thinking it's 2 o'clock in the morning, who knows who's out. People feel sorry, so they figure they don't want a female out there on the street, so they'll give her a hotel room. But like today, because she gets a check now, because she do get a check for her disabilities. But she usually spends it up because she likes to eat organic food. Now tell me, you
You
homeless,
do?
got no job, but you want to eat organic?
How big is she? She must be eating a hell of a lot of organic food.
She looks like she could be pushing probably three something. She's not. She don't look that tall. If she,
Off camera, she eating Popeyes.
well, she says she does. She says that's Illuminati food.
Oh, okay.
But this girl is. We thought McNasty could be nasty. She pees on herself and poops on herself because she says that it's not her, it's the people that's targeting her. They force makes her pee on herself. They force farts her. They force makes her poop on herself. And like now she's menstruating. So she was sitting around bleeding
No.
because she didn't buy sanitary items with any of the money that she got.
Oh, girl, bye. You can go to Whole Foods. You can go to down to the Family Dollar and get you some Kotex.
That's what I said.
Girl, bye. These people crazy. I'm gonna have to look. What's the name?
It is targeted by the psych world. I think that's what it's called.
That sound crazy. I think they're gonna piss me off.
She will. Every night I'll be screaming at the TV like, "Oh my God, hell no!" Like last night, I was laughing so hard and yelling at the TV because she has this thing where she thinks that rubbing alcohol will take away all types of dirt and stuff like that, sanitize you. So she carries a bottle of rubbing alcohol. Well, she puts it in a spray bottle. She uses 4 bottles of alcohol every day. She sprays her whole self. So if a fly comes by her, she sprays herself. If somebody comes too close to her, she sprays herself. Now, mind you, this wench ain't had no bath since last Sunday. But
So let me get this straight.
people have contaminated you.
So we got one heifer rubbing lotion into the dirt, and then we got another heifer rubbing
Spraying alcohol.
rub alcohol into the dirt, making dirt pies and dirt streaks. Oh, okay. What's
Yes.
going on in this chat?
This one
Alcohol
was
will
so
dry out your
bad.
skin. Yeah, yes, it will.
Peaches, yes, and I can dig making a channel, but don't beg. And see, my thing is this. Okay, her sister, she got a twin sister. She has a channel, and she'll tell what really happened in their childhood. So she told about the fact that they both were literally raped by 2 of the foster brothers. So, but she has been in the military. She's been married. She has 2 kids. Now she dates women. But she realized that she had some issues. So she now has a psychiatrist. She goes to a counselor. She's on medication. She's trying to get herself together. Candy, on the other hand, they're Candy and Brandy. Candy won't do that. Candy swears that there's nothing wrong with her other than she's targeted, and people won't believe that she's a targeted individual. And so I don't. It's scary because like yesterday she literally got into an argument with another woman who was waiting on the bus just like her, and she felt like the woman was smoking a cigarette, which irritated her because she calls the people that are targeting her perps. So she said this perp came over to smoke a cigarette so that she could smell the cigarette, and she was too close to her.
Do she have a pet?
Oh hell no.
Okay,
It's bad
good.
as McNasty. Does she still have Raven?
I was just about to say, where Raven? Is
Oh,
Raven in them jars? Did she the jarred up Raven like she did Charlene other pup? That's enough meat to make it through the winter. Raven was a good size.
Beverly, I think some people are lying about van life. No offense, but there are some people who you just look at them and you know that they only living in van life for that hour that they're doing their video, and then they go back to their home.
Yep, they go right on into the house. They
Or
full
the
of
ones
it.
that swear they're living in Walmart or whatever. No, your ass is not living in Walmart with no baby. You doing that for an hour and you go back home. Everybody's doing van life because there's money in it.
It's money. It's interesting.
If
It's
you're in it, like, I hadn't even watched Nomadic Introvert lately because she been kind of slack on her videos, and I'm about tired of her being on a damn train. Every time I look
yeah.
up,
She been on a train a lot here lately.
every time I look up, she on a train. I hadn't even watched Anthony. I
Yeah.
watched Anthony, but I liked him better when he was trying to do DoorDash and make money to build out his van. It's like once they make it, they're not as interesting as when they're struggling to make it.
I ain't even seen his channel. His stuff ain't even been coming up on my algorithm.
It ain't coming up on mine because I hadn't watched him. I think if you don't watch him, it won't come up. I don't know where's Fuego tonight. I don't.
Oh yeah.
Um.
Yeah, where is Sissy?
Well, you hadn't seen her because I hadn't been here, but I hadn't talked to her today. I got up early. I got up about 3:30. I worked till about 8:30. Then I got dressed and went to go pick up some stuff. You paid $800 for 2 bedrooms?
Look at
Oh,
Squirt
okay.
Mama.
Yeah,
Clock
apparently you
clock
got a good
it.
you got a good
Clock it.
uh,
Oh,
but yeah, I went to go I'm redoing my bedroom, and I like to redo stuff, and so I don't like to buy new stuff anymore because it just costs too much money. So I left Facebook Marketplace. So I'm redoing my bedroom's been green and black. I'm redoing it with tans and browns for the wintertime. So I seen a picture that I like, and a lady gave me a good deal on the picture in the sconces. So I went and picked that up. And then another lady was selling a 7-piece brand new black comforter set. So I went and picked that up. Then we went and ate Mexican. Then me and Alice are together. We always doing stuff other than my hair too. Then we went shopping at another store. Then we finally got to my
who
hair.
is hold on, who is RJ?
Wait a minute. Where'd I miss?
I think you use a little too much heat on your hair. It's a little damaged. Are you a beautician, bitch?
Oh.
My hair is not damaged. It's fine, is what it is.
Who is
I'm,
okay to just come in the chat and start talking about? Did you even say hello or anything? You just come in and start talking about people
I
hair?
can't even use my hammer. Dog.
I bet you hating that, ain't you?
Anyway, if I switch this over to YouTube, I can use my hammer. Anyways, what was we even talking about? He
um, what I had there today. Yeah, right now is the big meetup in Quartzsite, which you would think that y'all girl would be there, seeing that she has a freaking tin can right in Quartzsite. That's where all the van lifers go this time of the year because it's cooler and it's not as cold. They're coming from cold places, and van lifers meet there this time of the year.
Oh, I was reading what Pam was saying. Talk about some. She said, "Ooh, did y'all hear Miss Charlene say some of the candy meat went bad?" I
Oh, did
told y'all she don't know what she doing.
she don't, and I wouldn't eat that shit. Why y'all think the dog had diarrhea the whole time she was with her in the van? She was feeding her that crap out the damn jars. Who feeds a dog some canned meat that you made? I'm telling you, I wouldn't eat shit that McNasty made. Just like they're supposed to have a fish fry, yesterday, but it rained, and they let her make the potato salad. They let her make 3 things: potato salad and 2 other things. I don't know what's wrong with Miss Charlene and Miss Pauline.
They and then like when she be cooking, my hands little, but McNasty be having them big ass hands
Be like this.
all in the stuff, and then her nails be dirty, and she been playing in the dirt and the sand and saw and wood all day, and now she finna make y'all food
And would come straight in the house and
straight to the house.
not wash. You can see the dirt all on her. Not wash or anything, and she'll just start cooking in the kitchen.
You got sawdust on your clothes, dirt, dog fur. You ain't bathed. Don't get out of my kitchen. Don't come in my kitchen like that. Please don't. Go in there, change your clothes, and take a shower for you come around the food preparation areas.
Lashana, you say she itching all in her ass.
The little bit
Um,
she got. Thank you, Gloria. Even though they was hating. Y'all, the ones who got the hammer, you gotta whack them. I can't whack them right now.
I don't see that person here anymore. Did they leave?
I don't know, but they better not come back. That's
Um,
McNasty. McNasty mad because she got bald patches in the back of her head.
I was gonna say somebody said something that I wanted to make a comment to. What did they say? I am so behind. Where's
You didn't read Go Up. Sometime.
Oh, they took a little road trip. Beverly
Oh
said
yeah.
that I,
Okay, I see Peachy. I see you, Peach. Her and Miss Charlene took a little road trip to where? Dollar General?
oh, Justine. Justine is living in her car because she could not afford her place. That's what she said. She said she moved out of her apartment because she couldn't afford it. And I had to watch her because I just could not see Justine living in a car. But she's doing it, but she stays in her son. Now her son has a box van, sort of like the one McNasty got. He's really doing a good job building his out. I never thought that he would have been the type to build out a box car, but he's doing a good job. So she'd be sleeping in his place a lot because he works during the day and she works at night. So yeah, I'm curious to see how Justine is going to do living in the car because I'm like this, and this is no offense. I like Justine. I don't watch her like I used to, but I look at it like this: if you couldn't afford to stay in your apartment, why are you still wanting to buy designer stuff and you're living in your car?
Oh, I see what you were saying, Tashana. I've been a traveler all my life. I'm glad I got a nomad husband. I ain't begging for nothing. No, that's fine. And he drive for a living, you know.
What you mean you ain't typing no more, Tashana?
Yeah, right. She said we missed something that she typed. It's kind of I've been back and forth. Um, Plus she sucks her fingers when she eats, then she stick them in the dishwater to wash dishes. Yes, she do, Peachy.
But you know she don't use no napkins the majority of the
Oh,
time. Fix
you
her.
put the hammer down. Okay,
Oh, oh,
I know you got my back.
that's why we don't see RJ no more. Okay.
Got you, honey. She just
She
a
nasty. I mean, how you licking your hands? You got sawdust and stuff all in the fingernails and all that. She just nasty. She,
child.
she's just nasty. That's all I can say. And these two little outfits that she wearing, I'm like, who told her she looked cute in them biker shorts and the crop tops? Who told her? Somebody had to tell her. Because you know if you tell her she looked good, she gonna keep wearing it. And the bonnets. That and the bonnets.
Oh yeah. So this is what I was gonna say. I got my mind got a little
Yeah, sidetrack with
back to Miss Justine. I like Justine like the next person, okay? But what if she might be just saying she do y'all think she living in her car legit or she doing it
well,
like
you know, her and
yeah,
the son always live together, right?
yeah,
So he's living legitly in his boxcar.
right. Oh yeah,
So
they got two different vehicles. That's
yeah,
right.
so I'm assuming she couldn't pay the rent without him. So she may not have had a choice but to live in her car because she's working. I'm just thinking they should have got them an RV that was big enough for two people since they both work, and
That's what
they could have stayed together
yeah, that would have been yeah, might as well. It'd have been less fuel.
because she
Yeah.
trying to in a car and be in there trying to write sub names. I'm just like, I don't know, because people do gimmicks and stuff. But
It's but
that's how she met McNasty, because she's always wanted to. Well, she had thought about living in a van.
yeah, she was interested in the van life, and she befriended her, and it didn't go well.
Scorpio mama says she fooling us. Why you say that, Scorp? You don't think she living in the car?
Scorp on people next tonight.
So if she's not living in the car, is her son living in the box car, or what they doing? I mean, that's just a stupid lie, because at some point you're gonna get caught.
Two men told her she looked good. Who was them two men?
Them weirdos she have over there.
She will be paying my water bill because she washed dishes too much for me. That's right, Bev. She definitely would be paying my water bill. You washing dishes, but you ain't washing your ass. Like,
But now, Beverly, I'm going to say this. If you get 800,000 subs organically, yeah, you will make the money. But if you get 800 subs other ways, you may not make the money. That's all I'm going to say.
well, meanwhile, back at the ranch. Damn. Ooh, child. What y'all sipping on tonight?
I'm ready to go get my other bottle of the Barefoot Red Moscato.
Tashana say, I know you lying, Pam. Who says she cute? That's what I'm trying to investigate and find out.
Probably the same one that wanted her to wear them damn Playtex gloves in different colors.
Did you see how ugly that man was? She was humping on in Treasure.
But we didn't say she had good taste on men.
Tasty put me in the mind of somebody like,
Why you
it don't matter if a man come around, she'll be on them like,
oh, okay,
white on rice. She looked like one of them type of women. Like she'd be acting out, talking loud, draping, throwing herself all. She looked like one of them type of little hoochie coochie women.
Hold up, who is this person? Okay, I don't know who this person is, but Tashana. They talking about Sylvester Vanessa Van Life. Deborah is gorgeous. Not sure what to say about the woman with the black Trump wig on.
Who got on a black Trump wig?
Why is everybody messing with you, Tashana?
Because they know that I'm up on stream right now and I can't hammer that. Listen, I'll get you another way.
Martha and Tashana, y'all know what to do.
Somebody a hater.
Hey,
somebody.
Felix.
Get Felix out of here.
Oh, now Felix always be with us lately.
No, wasn't it Felix that tried me?
No, it wasn't Felix. It was the person that had the emoji. What was it?
The anime. Yeah. Oh, I was about to say.
Y'all ought to be glad the receptionist is up here talking to me. You whacked her? Thank you, Martha.
Yeah, get Baldy like somebody a hater.
I don't think that was Vanessa.
Of course not.
Because she would never come out and use her name like that. Hey, Princess Diva. I don't think that was her. I think that was somebody else using her name. Because you know damn well they would have said, when would Vanessa ever say that I look gorgeous? Never.
She said no. She said I got a Trump wig on. Is my head thrown across like this?
No, it's not. It's not. I'm serious. I would tell you.
Collusion.
Hey, still I rise.
Hey.
I don't know who. Apparently, I don't know why they messing with you like that. Maybe it
They
was
because they know I'm not in the comments like that.
maybe it was RJ came back, got mad because they got whacked out, and came back as Vanessa. You know, people make up. Let me get my other bottle. Y'all know people make up another profile.
It's all good. I can take it.
I know.
I done talked enough shit the last 20 years. I could take it. Let me see. He said your hair moves. It is not orange. It's definitely got a lot of gray in there though. Cheeto look like he wearing a toupee. He probably is. Martin, Cheeto not in good health. I think his 20 little strands that went down to 10.
I know what. I don't know who his stylist is, but
Oh,
they.
thank you, Tashana. What you say, Miss Deb,
I don't
about the
know who
style?
his. I don't know who his stylist is, but they must think we crazy because one week he got blonde hair, gray hair, then his brown hair. I'm like, come on. We know his whole head is gray. He ain't got brown hair no more. And you're right, it's thin because the stress of being president is running on him just like everybody else.
Y'all, why in the hell in the little town I live in, I live in Southern Illinois, why some of these churches been putting some CK quotes on their church board? And I ain't talking about Calvin Klein.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about, girl. I had to delete somebody off my Facebook page because they had on there, um, I am he. We are one. All right, yeah, y'all can be one. Delete. You're no longer my friend.
I guess CK has said Jesus died so that you may have life. He ain't the one who originated that. Everybody know what John 3:16 is. Hello. So
Somebody help me. Why has this man become a martyr when he was a straight up racist? I mean,
yep,
I don't remember Jesus coming out talking about people like that. Nowhere in
he
the
did.
Bible,
He
even
did. He didn't.
I put on my community page. I'm like, has America is Christianity not for us, or has America tainted Christianity? Now, I'm getting to a point, I've always had people, and I'm sure you guys have too, that talk to you about, especially if you're African American, about our lineage and coming from Africa and the beliefs, and this is a Caucasian people religion, right?
Mm-hmm.
I look at it like this. I believe in God. It has nothing to do with race. And even if King James did his version of the Bible, my thing is this: I still believe the words were inspired along the way by God. And so, if the worst thing that happened is I lived my life by the precepts of the Bible, I would still turn out to be a decent person. You know what I'm saying? So now you can dig in the Bible and you can find a whole lot of stuff. That's in any bits of history. The one thing they cannot do is dispute the fact of the Bible because they've been trying to dispute it for years. They've tried to say it's
Yeah.
real, but it lines up with a lot of history. So my thing is this: I can debate you about the words in the Bible, or I can choose to live the words in the Bible. Whether it was a king that interpreted it one way. I mean, because if you look at all the different versions we got now, somebody interpreted it some way. You know what I'm saying? Everybody done had their hand in it.
Beverly, the reason why Lil Wayne only got 3 locks is because every time he do some coon stuff, he lose one. That's why. He is being viewed as a martyr because he was responsible for encouraging people to join the movement. The racist movement. Yep, the Bible has been altered, Tashana. That is true.
Yeah, they
Like,
took out a lot of books. They took out the whole apocryphy. There's a whole, and that's because the Catholic Church took all the books that they had, because they got a lot of history that they've never shown people. There's a lot sitting over there in Rome. They decided when they wanted to canonize the book into a Bible, they took out a whole section. They said there wasn't enough. There wasn't enough of reference to say that these were true books of the Bible, which is not true because a lot of the books were by females. I think that's one reason why they took them out. Because that whole section between, if you notice, you got the Old Testament, and then you got all these years, and then you got the New Testament. All that space in between is the part that the Catholic Church took out.
Yep. Well, he wasn't a martyr. I don't feel like he was assassinated. He got shot. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Sorry it happened, but.
And my thing is, I believe the Bible to the point that I believe the scripture when it says we frame our world by how we speak, by the words that come out of our mouth. That's why I try to be positive. If I'm in a space where I can't be fairly positive and have a good outlook, I don't even come out here. I just stay, because I'm like that. I'm going to stay to myself till I can get my attitude and stuff together. So my thing is, this man spoke his truth. He said he believed in the Second Amendment. All right. And he said that some people may have to die for us to be able to have the right to carry guns. Okay. Well, no offense, but he died the way he lived. That's what he believed. He believed in the fact that this young man should be able to carry a weapon. And he should have the right to do so, which he did.
Well, you see, they just made Florida open carry. That's the last state that need to be open carry.
Georgia's open carry. After Georgia did it, South Carolina now is open carry. And that is why, I don't know why nobody in all this that's happened, it was a very unfortunate situation that this young man did what he did. I'm still confused as to why, but okay, he did it. If you want to believe it, because there's a whole lot with that. But in saying that, why ain't nobody talking about gun control? They talking about it's the left, it's the right, it's the this, it's the that. But nobody has said, hey, why don't we make a law so we don't have 20-some Euros carrying rifles, AR-15s, and all this other crap? But nobody wants to do that.
Damn, Tashana. She said, I haven't been home in so long. I'm 4 hours in my seat. Think I left my left ass cheek in Indiana. Girl, you better go get your booty. Still I rise. I think his wife is behind. Yeah, because he was banked up. I don't know how, but he was very, very rich.
Let me tell you something. That man, when he met her, was worth over $700 million. Now, you tell me, a beauty queen and a very athletic person, because when she married him, he was an odd-looking young man and was fat. No offense, he was. So she looked at him and said, ooh, he's making husband material. Hell no. She looked and said, ooh, he's worth over $700 million. And then she pumped out 2 babies real quick because they 3 and 1, and they only been married 4 years.
I would have had babies with his Peter Brady looking ass too.
Now tell me, a man who does not believe in women working outside the home, that everything is traditional, why is it would be okay for her to be the head of the company that he left? But they're saying that's what he said, that she's supposed to take his place. And my thing is this, I'm sorry, but if my husband just got murdered, because that's what it was, I am not going to be on TV talking to y'all. I'm going to have a spokesperson with the type of money they had. She could have had a spokesperson read something out to the people for her, but I would not have been in a white suit looking all prim and proper with a magazine of Trump on Time magazine behind me and 2 MAGA hats down front. That just didn't, and no tears. It was the pat the eye, don't make it mess up the makeup. But it was a PR plug. She had on all white. She got blonde hair so she could look angelic. And then, if y'all notice, why they had that funeral for that man so quick and nobody knew? They had that man buried in like 2 or 3 days. We didn't even know till pictures came out where she took. Now, this was another thing. You take pictures of your husband who is no longer here. You don't show the top part of him. All you show is his hands, and you're kissing the hands, but you have the Medal of Freedom that Trump gave him in the picture. Who the hell does that? And even her speech, people are going to pay for my husband and all that. What happened to, I miss my husband. He was the rock of the family, my children. Nothing about the children, the love. Or not. This is all, I'm telling y'all, this is bullshit. This is another bullshit thing they're trying to do. Just like that supposed shooting of Trump with the ear. I do not think that man is dead. I think that it was show. Because they're saying, and there's a lot of YouTubers who are out here. I'm telling you, these YouTubers be on it. If I ever need to get a PI, I'm gonna hire me some YouTubers, because the bullet that they're saying that comes out that weapon gun, it should have pretty much ripped his neck off. But they're saying it didn't even come out the other side. It stayed in his body. So how is that possible? They're saying that when you shoot a deer with that, who have stronger bones than we have, it literally rips their neck off, but not his. You notice when they carried him out, put him in the car. He didn't go in the ambulance. He went in the car. We never seen the body again. They had a funeral, and even the pictures, all you show is some man with his hands crossed. I guess it's a man, and a suit at the bottom. You don't see him at all.
You're right, Martin. There was really no family at that thing.
The family didn't speak at all. You notice that?
Tashana. Not the lady face was drier than a nun's cootie.
Still gonna have to go to the doghouse.
We got the first doghouse attendee for the between Tashana and Scorp.
There's just something fishy about all that. And then the only way I could see her being in charge is if he's still alive and he's still running the show behind her.
She's a grifter selling merch at the so-called funeral.
Yeah, they were selling merch at the funeral. Well, at the
They
memorial.
left so much trash behind the city. Yeah, more money for people to pay, taxpayers to pay to clean stuff up.
I don't think he's gone. I think it was a setup. I think that they're still trying to get away from the Epstein files. I think that this was one of those things they figure it could get the base all geared up and happy and mad and all this stuff and say that it was, the left. But I'm still trying to figure out, why would the young man do it? Why would he go along with it? Because you tell me this. Y'all can get hardened criminals to tell, but you can't get a 22-year-old that's a gamer to tell you what the hell happened? Really? I'm just not buying it.
Mm-hmm. I guess it all come out in the wash. I don't know.
I think they're still trying to get us not to concentrate on Epstein because too many damn people names are in there. You seen Epstein and all these other people names came out this week. Well, we know all of them been there. I'm sorry. They're all freaking pedophiles, and they're freaky and perverted, and they don't want people to know that they was out there messing with little children, and they were. And
what? Wait a minute, Tashana, what? They had that thing with Cash Patel when he said, "See you, Valhalla." What?
Yeah. Isn't that a Indian thing?
Not Scorp. Scorp blaming Tashana for her cutting up. Like a dare boo. What? See you in Valhalla. Get on up out of here.
His
What?
son got put out of NYU. Is that why he's in DC now? What did Barron do?
He ain't qualified.
His father got a $1 million. What? Still all right?
Yeah, Valhalla. Yeah, that's Viking heaven or something, ain't it? Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong.
But Indian or something? Something.
No, it's Viking. That's Nordic.
Yeah.
Um, did y'all see what's our girl in Texas name?
Viking. So what the hell? Cash Patel is a Viking since when? Is that
No, but Valhalla is like the app like heaven for Vikings.
okay? So how the hell is Cash?
And he Indian, ain't he? What
Yeah,
is
how do
he?
you see him there?
Y'all see Jasmine Crockett drug Cash Patel. She told him he was incompetent.
Oh, he is. He is. Oh, the daddy got a reward for turning him in, but he turned it down.
Baron is
Something,
autistic.
something ain't right. I'm sorry. Something just ain't right with the story. I don't care. I don't trust shit they say. Nothing.
Tashana
They
says she
lied,
Choctaw. We don't do Valhalla.
they lied too much. Too much. Too much. Just like that bullshit he doing with was it Comey? How the hell the man gonna say that there ain't nothing on the man, and you gonna say you fired him? The man quit because he didn't want to have to tell a lie and lose his law license behind your bullshit, like the rest of them gonna do. And you put in a woman who has never tried a case on anything, not even the dog catcher. She ain't tried a case on nothing. She was his freaking assistant, and you put her in charge to take a case up to a federal court. And nobody in the office would do it for her. They all told her no. So literally, everybody's saying that you're lying about what he did. But because you got everybody bowing to you, I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know if they're really gonna try to get the man in trouble or whatever because they lied. Somebody tell me what the hell has happened in our country. The whole Supreme Court has bowed down, except for the few that don't have enough votes to, was it 6 to? I mean, is it 12 in there now? So what is it, 7 to 5? They don't have enough votes. What is happening? Why is everybody bowing a knee to him? Help me understand this. You're Sessionista?
What you say, honey?
I know
I
you
was
trying
trying to
to
read.
that.
I was trying to read.
Why is
What you-
everybody why is everybody bending the knee to Trump? Even the Supreme Court.
I don't know. I don't. They just the one thing you have to everybody have to agree that whenever Trump was in office, the racists revealed that they was racist.
Okay.
Like a lot of the racists are agreeing with how things are going. It's other things are only a problem because people pocketbooks are being affected. So that's why
Um
you got some of these people got buyer's remorse, but if you're a poor white person, you're not even on Trump's radar
no,
anyway.
no, you're not. But my thing
So
is, okay, so I worked my whole life to become a politician or a lawyer or whatever, and I'm going to follow him for 4 years to the point that everybody that followed him the first go round, where they at? Them lawyers lost their license. Some of them went to jail. Look at Giuliani. Hell, he lost his money. Was in a car accident a couple of weeks ago, and he crazy as hell right now. His family don't know what's wrong with him. Nobody came out good who followed Trump the first time around. So why are these people so crazy that they think that their outcome is going to be different? Because regardless of what Trump say, he's going to be out of there. He's either going to be gone naturally or whatever. He's not going to be able to do 2028. So what do they think is going to happen to them when other people come into office? Every last one of them is going to be going up in front of a judge. Every last one of them. You think Cash Patel ain't going to do some time?
oh, he gonna be one of the first ones. Him and little Mark Rubio,
Yeah,
y'all.
and Rubio,
Little
Bondi,
Marco Rubio, y'all
Bon-
going straight to jail.
Bondi, all of them. And what? And the other YouTuber that's underneath Patel, what happened to him? I don't even see him no more.
Um,
It's
like
the Epstein files, Beverly. Is two. If y'all really look, this is so. You have to look at it on two fronts. spiritual and natural. Okay. On the natural front, you got too many. If you really look at it, to be honest, there's only so many people that literally run the whole world when it comes to money, business, Hollywood, clothes. There's like, I think it's like 18 people that have the money and they have their hands in everything. Who wears this? Who makes this designer clothes? Who puts this record out? I'm serious. If you go back and do the research, you'll see. These are the people that's really running everything. Trump is just a pawn. I guarantee some of these people's names are in the Epstein files, but it's not just their name being in there, because some of them probably don't even care if people find out that they sleep with children. They got enough money that they don't give a shit. But you got Israel that's a part of that, because Epstein was going to Israel. Israel has undergirded. I even went to look at the representatives in my state and the senators who's getting money from AIPAC, which is the money from Israel. You'd be surprised. You notice a lot of Democrats ain't saying shit, right? Look at Schumer and what's his name that's over the Democrats? What's his name from New York?
Hakeem.
What Hakeem saying? If I see Hakeem do another filibuster or some bullshit up in there where he talking for 20 hours, what has he done? He ain't saying nothing, right? You know why? Because he's getting money from AIPAC, which means he's getting funded by Israel, which Israel was really with the Democrats, but the Democrats fell out with him. That's how he got with Trump. These people are all tied together. The Democrats ain't saying shit. The only ones saying something are the young ones who just got in and they ain't got tainted yet and they ain't getting no money. But them old heads that's been there forever, they ain't saying shit. Even when the Democrats left Texas, how many of them did you see come out and support them? How many do you see come out and support what's his name in California? How many of them support the guy that's running in New York? They're not. It's all about money, y'all. It all boils down to money, money, money. The whole thing with Diddy, all of this is tied together. Diddy is on the lower level of doing the bullshit that these people on the top level are already doing.
He was a court jester. His sentencing is coming up.
Yeah, he gonna do some time.
He gonna do a little something.
You know, people don't want to believe, and you know what? But I'm gonna tell you, it's ugly and it's scary. But if you really take the time to look spiritually, I think that Trump is the precursor to the Antichrist. That's just my thinking on it, because he is messing up stuff not just in the United States. He's tearing us up from the inside out. He is literally destroying the United States, but he's also messing with people in other countries and messing up their economy and all that. The Bible talks about that the person that comes up as the Antichrist is going to be somebody that comes up as one person that has a voice that everybody's going to listen to. The shit is getting so messed up that right now, if we had one person that came up and started talking like they had any type of sense, we would want to follow them, would we not?
So when do we get some relief from all this? Do we have to sit here and wait till one of these countries bomb us, or till the Lord come get us?
Let me tell you
when we
something.
gonna get some relief?
If we are in the times that the Bible talks about, there ain't no relief. It's gonna get worse. Read Revelations. Read
No,
the Old Testament.
I've read it.
If you listen, if your pastor, your priest, or whoever you went to follow under was really teaching you the word of God, then you would be able to tie the Old Testament to the New Testament to Revelations. And you would see that it does not get any better. You need to get better. You just want to make sure you ain't left.
Yeah.
Believe.
It's just stressful. Stressful, just
It is.
man.
But let me give y'all some hope. Let me say this. Because some people say, oh, she's always talking about this, she's always talking about that. You know why I tell you guys stuff? Because everybody's not going to read it. Everybody's not going to research it. And most people like to keep their head in the sand because it's difficult to deal with. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to deal with it. They want to go along with their life and their day. But the thing is, shit changes. And if you're a Christian, you need to be up on what the Bible says. Start reading it for yourself and start waiting for Sunday to come around for the pastor to just tell you. When you go to church on Sunday, you're supposed to be getting refilled. Whatever scriptures they gave you during the week, if you're not going to Bible study, you need to go. If you're not in a house that's teaching you the word of God, you need to change. Because if you really believe, and you believe, like Scorpio talking about the rapture, you don't want to be left after the rapture. After the rapture, if you believe in it, it means that there's not going to be a Holy Spirit. Now, this is what we're going through with the Holy Spirit here. There will be no Holy Spirit. It will be you and Satan, and you're going to be trying to figure out if I can live and believe in God till God come back and crack the sky and take me. Hopefully I make it. Scorpio, you know why I know a lot? And people ain't going to like it, and they ain't going to believe it. Yes, I smoke, but you give me a scripture in the Bible that tells me I can't smoke. Yes, I drink. You give me a scripture in the Bible that tells me I can't drink wine. It says don't be a drunkard. Yes, I cuss. You give me a scripture in the Bible that tells me that I cannot use profanity. Man makes up a lot of rules, takes the word of God and twists it and turn it how they want to. What God tells me is I need to be in a relationship with him. I need to believe in his son, and that's how I get myself into heaven. And that I believe. There's a lot in there that people ain't going to tell you. You got to get in there and do the research yourself. My gift and calling is a teacher. That's why I teach. That's why I come out here and say the things I say. I can't help it. It's because it's in me. That is my gift as a teacher. I have been ordained as a pastor. I don't walk in the role anymore. I don't tell people the majority of the time because I have to get all this hoopla about why. I still feel like by me talking to y'all and saying the stuff I say and anybody else I meet, I put God in every conversation I have with people the majority of the time. They just don't always realize it. I am still teaching. I am still walking in what God called me to do. As McNasty would like to say that I'm a fat hoe, drunkard, and smoker, baby, I ain't having sex with nobody. I would like to have sex with somebody, and I talk to God about it. I ain't even gonna lie. I mean, like, Lord, can you let me have sex at least once every quarter? I'd be okay.
Child, it's trust me, it's out there.
Women, he created me. He knows me. He knows every last one of us. If he knows all the hairs on my head, of course he knows my thoughts, my feelings, my desires. You know, so I don't play games when it comes to God. That's why me and McNasty ain't on the same level. I'm never going to try to manipulate you for no money because if I believe in God, God's always going to take care of me. He's my first source. And I'll tell any man that. God is taking care of me better than any man I've ever met in my whole life, better than the people that gave birth to me. I stand on that.
McNasty used God as her attack dog.
No, and I'm not trying to send nobody to hell because that ain't my place to send nobody to hell. If anything, I'm going to try to show you how you can do better and get yourself in a relationship with Christ so you don't have to be here and you don't have to go to hell. That's the whole. We're supposed to be ambassadors of Jesus Christ. He left us, the word he left us for us to go out into the highways and byways and spread the gospel. That was it. And for us to love each other. But we can't manage to do that.
What be going on in Portland for him to send troops there?
I had to look that up today. You know what?
Don't it be raining in Portland?
You know what that goes back to? This
what?
is a petty man. I would love to be able to have a conversation with Trump. That psychology part of me, I would love to sit down and have a conversation with him because he is so petty. This man is still mad. If you go back to when Black Lives Matter, when we were having all that stuff going on during COVID and all that, he was mad in Portland because you remember they had a whole lot of stuff going on in Portland with the Black Lives Matters, people fighting out there and all this stuff going on. And they did not want him to come in. They were having a lot of riots and they refused to let the government come in and do anything. They said they could take care of it themselves. He's been mad ever since then. You remember that young boy was about 15. His mama drove him to Portland, and he had an AR-15, and he was running.
That wasn't Portland. That wasn't Portland. That was Milwaukee. Okay. That was Kenosha, Wisconsin.
Okay, I thought that was the same
place. Yeah, that was I say his name Kyle Rittenhouse.
Mm-hmm.
No, they drove. Was it from Illinois across state lines?
The mama drove. But what happened?
Yeah.
What happened to him? He got off.
He got off.
Yeah, Trump got him off. Trump has been mad at Portland because they didn't want him in there, and it's a Democratic-run city. So he's always thought that they were pretty much full of shit. Well, he had the nerve to say that the people are not even using, how you say, the people were not even using real wood or something to build their stores and stuff. They were using plywood because the places were burning down because of the riots and stuff. I'm like, where does he get this stuff from? I mean, it's just crazy. But he's doing everything he can to get our minds off of the Epstein thing. I'm like, the Epstein thing is something serious because he got fires going everywhere, if you notice. He put a fire here, a fire there. So every day it's almost like you're trying to get, your head is swiveling because you don't know what's going on. Still I rise. Nobody likes him. When have you ever seen other countries literally having protests for us because they don't like him? When he went to England, you see what they did.
Yep, she did die. Yes, she did. Asada Shakur.
My
She was a
sister posted that the other day. He had $1 million bounty on her.
he hate black women most of
Oh
all.
my gosh. Did you see how he did that reporter the other day? I was so proud of her. And she's like, she looked like she was about 5'2", 5'3", little short lady. I want to say she's out of someplace in the South, Mississippi, Alabama, or something. But she works for a black-run newspaper. And he said that, what did he tell her? Not that she was an embarrassment. He told her she was something else. And she said, no, she wasn't. And she said it like 3 times. He kept telling her, yes, she was. And she was like, no, she wasn't. And she kept on giving him the question that she wanted. And she was like, she was just tired that day. She was like, she had been asking a question and he would do the white lady on one side and the white lady on this side. And he would never let her say anything. And she said she was tired of it that day. She's like, he was not going to talk to her that way. And after he said what he said with her and had the little interaction, he went to the white guy and just told him off. And he just stood there and took it. I'm like this. I'll be fired. I'll be the reporter that got fired. What happened to where you went, recessionista? I don't know what happened. You know why he pissed off Beverly? Because Putin make him look like a dumbass. Yeah, but he kept telling her, what was the word he used? Martin, where you at? What was the word he used and told her she was obnoxious or something like that? Who booted you out? But she wasn't having it that day, and I applaud her. I applaud her that she stood up for him because none of those reporters stand up when he does that bullshit. None of them stand up. They just let him talk to them any old kind of way. And I think it's wrong. He doesn't have the right to talk to people just any old kind of way. I just dropped the link again. I dropped it. Annoying. There it was. And she kept saying, no, I'm not annoying. And he was like, yes, you are. And she's like, no, I'm not. He's like, you're annoying to your people or something like that. And she was like, no, I'm not. And I don't blame her. Nobody should have to take that. What's the pretty girl? She's light skinned, got curly hair, and got freckles. Anish. I think she works for NPR. He hates her. He is always trying to say something. I hadn't seen her in the pool, so he might not be letting her back in because they get to decide. And now, as of Friday, if you were a reporter, if you didn't sign the paperwork saying that you were going to let Hegseth decide, you had to turn in whatever you were going to write about the White House. You got to turn it into them, and then they have to approve it, and then you can put it out. That's crazy. Girl, you know he couldn't spell the word. He can't even talk.
Hey,
Okay, I don't know why you got booted out. What you said?
I don't know, but I was gonna try to see if I could link StreamYard with my YouTube account so we could be at the top and then the chat could be at the bottom. But whatever.
See, I have it pulled up on my TV so I can see the chat on my TV and I can see it on my phone.
Remember, I told you I'm in here going through. I got clothes piled up on the bed and going through stuff, so I can't even get to my TV right now. I don't even know where the remote at because it's probably buried under a pile
Girl,
of clothes.
you don't know where the remote is.
Mm-mm.
You know he can't talk. I don't know if he's dyslexic or what because his speech in England was embarrassing. Oh, did y'all see the whole thing with the Tylenol?
Girl, don't forget this is the same person that said if you think you got COVID, drink some bleach.
That's what I said. That's what I was rolling. I told my sister, I was like, Fuego, are you telling me that this man, he literally now has people not taking Tylenol? You know, Tylenol was mad as hell. You know, they was,
They should sue him.
well, they ain't going to.
I would.
But the Dr. Oz came out and tried to say, yeah, you can still take Tylenol. That was crazy. But tell me, who would take medical advice from um, the Kennedy man with his burnt looking self standing behind Trump and Trump? I'm like,
First of all, Robert Kennedy Jr., JFK and them and his daddy is flip flopping in their grave.
I,
Uh,
you know they are. Because I'm just like, you couldn't even say the word. But come on, you the president. You mean to tell me nobody could tell you how to say the word before you said it? He said it 3 times wrong. You could hear somebody on the side trying to tell him how to say the word.
Robert took his family swimming in a dirty creek like a pond.
To prove a point. I'm just he a little touched. He a little touched.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm. Peaches. Some people did drink the bleach.
Yes, they did. I hit the floor when he couldn't say acetaminophen till they told him how to say it in his earpiece.
And here you're gonna tell women, just don't take it. Just don't do it. When have you been pregnant, sir? And when you raised a child, you ain't raised your children. Nannies and the wives was doing that. When have you raised a baby or when you've been pregnant? How the hell are you gonna tell a woman what she can't take when she's pregnant?
Well, it's like Nick Fuentes said, your body, my choice.
Oh yes, yes. I
I can't stand him.
I seen that. I had never heard of him until the whole thing with the man that got taken out. And
Oh,
so
CK.
yeah, I had to go and look and see because that they were arch rivalries or whatever. And the young boy supposedly followed Fuentes. And I'm like, your last name is Spanish.
Oh, he white Spanish.
Okay, why do they think they're not okay? Y'all help me understand. If you're not Caucasian, European Caucasian, then you're of color. Okay? And let's just break it all down to the basics. Everybody came out of Africa. Everybody came from an African woman. Okay? Everybody started out people of color. They don't want to hear it. It's been researched. It's been done. Everybody came out of Africa. Everybody came out people of color. So they just lost their melanin, whatever it is. And ever since they lost it, they've been messed up, I say. You need to do your closet to recessionista. Too much work, though.
Girl, I love clothes. I have a problem. I love clothes, purses, shoes.
I was like that. I really was. Because you're how old now, recessionista?
I'm finna be 46.
Oh yeah, you still a baby. Oh yeah, I was knee deep in clothes and shoes and all that. Even when I moved over here, literally, it is crazy. Now I don't wear heels anymore, and I don't know why I can't get rid of them all. I have given away, like when I moved over here, I gave away about 20 something pairs of heels, and I still have for winter time. Now I work at home, so I don't work outside the house no more. So that was my issue when I worked outside the house. It was no lie. I used to have women at my job get mad at me because they would say to me, "Do you wear the same outfit twice?"
Who business is that though?
Thank you. I had a director literally stop me one morning and say, I said, "Good morning," when I walked past her office door. And she said, "Oh, Deborah, come here." She's like, "Do you wear the same outfit twice? Why are you checking out my clothes that tough, whether I do or don't?" I do. I just know how to mix it up. But I like clothes, so I have a lot of them. That was my thing.
I
Like you,
about
shoes and purses.
about 20 about 2016, I had really got into like wigs. Bad. I was fake reviewing wigs on my channel. So I
Mhm.
had a whole lot of wigs. And the I hope if anybody that's of that persuasion in the chat is not you, okay?
Mhm.
People oh wow. Is that your hair? Did you go get your hair done? So I used to mess with them. So I used to work a job where we would go early in the morning, get the clients up ready for workshop, get them to breakfast, put them on a bus. Then we would go home and come back at 3 o'clock till 9. I used to change my wig and come back to work to mess with them, right? And they would be like, "You ain't got your hair done, Crystal. You you should have been taking a nap. Aren't you tired?" "Yeah, girl, I went and got my yeah, I went and got my hair done. It's a wig. Don't worry about my hair."
I don't even dress them with that stupid shit. Because Caucasian women have been wearing weave for years in Hollywood. They've been wearing weave. They've been putting pieces in their hair for years. So quit playing. Quit playing. I'm like, I just looked at her because I was just like, why the hell you ask me about my clothes? I like clothes. I know how to shop. I know how to find stuff like, oh my God.
Me too. And
When,
I ain't at the Goodwill either.
when Zoo Lily, oh, I cried when Zoo Lily.
They back.
Are they back?
They back.
Oh, because when QVC took them over, I don't know what they did, but that was my place because I could find clothes that nobody else had, and that was the issue. I would be wearing them to work, and they'd be like, "Where you got that from? Where you got that from? Where you got that from?" And it didn't cost a whole lot. I mean, because they had a zillion stores on Zulily. You could get the designer stuff that you like. And Tashana, let me say, Dooney and Burke is my brand. Coach, I found still tears up. I can wear a Dooney. In fact, I got a Dooney and Burke ever since it'll be a year in November that I've been here, and I only had two purses that I didn't take out that I had out that's not in storage, and one was a Dooney and Burke, and one was another one by this other designer. I've been wearing that same Dooney and Burke for the whole damn year. It still looks good and it's still holding up because I'm hard on purses. I love, and I also love, what's the black guy out of New York?
Teflon.
Oh, yes, I love
They
him.
were them. Them ain't my cup of tea. I'm sorry.
Why you don't like him? Because the way they look.
Yep.
But that's the whole thing.
I
And
don't like it.
they're very sturdy.
Oh, they might be, but I mean, I get one for the culture, but
Mhm.
they ain't my favorite.
Yeah, I mean, people don't like the way they look. I like it because it's just plain and it comes in a zillion colors. I have a probably
They
about
all look like tote bags to me.
I like totes. You know what? I used to buy not Ann Klein. What's the lady that died?
Kate Spade.
Yeah, her shit. You know
Oh,
what?
that just show how much I shop. Oh my.
Yeah, you do. Kate Spade don't even have they used to have like Dooney and Burke has their, emblem like separate. They just stamped the shit on Kate Spade now. It's so crappy. So matter of fact, I got a Kate Spade wallet upstairs, but I had bought the silvery, sparkly person wallet. But I love Teflon because it comes in different colors, and my sister hated it because I had some and she couldn't get them because you got to be on the list. And when they come out, them things sell. If they come out at 12 o'clock, at 12:05, there ain't no more purses.
I mean,
I
like
mean,
I said,
they're
I
starting.
may get one for the culture because it's black on, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they're not my favorite design.
Once you get it, it's different. Like I have one that's lime green. That's like about this big. I think that was the big. I got the biggest one. I didn't like it. I didn't like the really really big one, and I don't like the small one because I bought the small one and it's like that. I like the in between one.
Right, medium side.
Yeah, and it's perfect. And I carried when I was working as a counselor before I came home to work. I carried them every day. Kate Spade is okay, but and her clothes are not for us. I can tell you right now.
Absolutely not.
It's about this big.
Absolutely not. She was about that big.
I didn't find that Coach last me. I just found that coaches did not.
I've had all my coaches for many, many years. So I don't know what you're doing with yours.
I'm hard on purses because I carry the same purse for a long, 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 long time because I don't like changing purses because I usually leave something. I did start where, which if y'all ain't doing this, it's a good trick. Put all your stuff in little bags, like makeup bags or whatever. So when you change your purse, you just take the bags out and put it into another purse. I like
Sometimes
big
that
bags.
be depending on the size of the purse though, because I like my little crossbody.
I like big bags unless I'm traveling or going out somewhere. Then I'll use a crossbody and I just put the bare necessities in there.
I
But
got a little coach. I got a little navy blue coach crossbody. It's on the smaller side. It got C's all over. I've had it for a long time. I call it my blicky purse. It's just big enough to hold blicky.
you say Dooney bags are heavy. They're just made well. Even my Dooney cross bags. I mean, because you can get it in the ostrich leather and all this stuff. They're not heavy. They're small. I have a couple of case spades, and then I have a couple. I love Dooney and Burke. I just do. They're well made. So that's my first.
Yeah, that was my first. I think my first like luxury purse was a Dooney. I think. Yep. It was a Dooney. It was
Now,
dark and it was tan. It was tan brown. Had the little blue. Had the little duck.
I like the plain, like they have the more expensive ones. There's one that I'm still trying to decide if I want because it's like the leather is just it's beautiful, it's soft, and I'm like, do I want to do that? Because I went through a whole little thing because my this was my model. I would never buy a bag that costs like 200, 300, 400, $500 if I couldn't put that amount of money in my purse and carry it with me and it didn't affect anything else. So it took me until my son was older and all that I could literally, if I bought a $500 purse, I could put $500 in there, and it didn't affect my bills or nothing like that. Because to me, it didn't make sense for me to purchase something that cost that much, and I couldn't put that amount of money in the bag. You know what I'm saying? It just didn't make.
Most of mine in like the $200-300 range and under.
So Duty and Burke be like 450 or something like, depending on the
Yeah,
leather.
the Doonies.
But then that's
I'm
the
gonna
same
get me a Doonie.
with shoes. I had to start buying better shoes. As the older you get, your feet start making you realize them cheap shoes you wear back in the 20s,
Child.
them Payless shoes that you was wearing back in the day.
No, nope. You got it. When you become a woman of a certain age,
You got to buy good shoes.
yeah, you got to put a little thought to your footwear now. Art support. You got. Then they say as you get older, you lose what they say fat on the bottom of your feet. You got to put some money into your footwear. I ain't saying go out and buy a pair of shoes cost $500, but you got to put some money into your footwear.
Now I like Skechers, and then there's another. They're on QVC. There's a line that's on QV. The reason I used to like QVC because they always have top brand names, but There is a line of shoes. Oh, I love them and I still buy them till this day. It's not Skechers. It's somebody else because they come in all different.
New Balance?
No, they make shoes that's dressy and then ones that aren't. I cannot think of the name of them.
Aldo?
Mm-mm. I want to say they start with a C, but that may not be right. I have to go upstairs and look actually. But I did buy what is it, Fly London. That was my most expensive pair of shoes that I had bought for the first
Ooh,
time.
I'm yawning.
Yeah, they're a brand out of England and they're kind of retro, kind of on the, I don't know, kind of on the wilder side of things. I love Nine West. I love their dress.
Clark.
Clark's. There you go.
Yeah, I've
Girl,
had
you know you shop. You know you shop. I
my
love Clark.
kids roasted me for the Clarks I had. They said, Mom, those are old lady shoes.
No, because Clark's, you can get Clark's that look like old lady shoes, but you can get Clark's that are looking pretty stylish. But they are comfortable and they ain't cheap and they last. I love Clark's. I love
They comfortable.
Nine West is my dressy dress shoes. That's my pumps and all that stuff. I love Nine West.
And yes, yes, Tashana, you right, girl. You if you're gonna wear heels, you better get some good ones. I'm child.
Nine West. If you buy Nine West shoes, you can wear them. My favorite pair of slingbacks was Nine West, and I wore them till the heel wore down. They were the most comfortable shoes I could wear to church. I could shout in them, I could run in them, and they weren't low heels either, but they were comfortable.
Um, I don't mind Steve Madden.
I'm trying to think if I ever bought. I've tried on them. I'm trying to think if I ever bought them. I kind of like stuff that's different, like Fly London. It's different. It's out of England. That was probably the most expensive pair of shoes I bought for the first time. They were $450, and they were a pair of patent leather booties or shooties or whatever. But I've never seen anybody else in these boots, and I wear them every year when it rains or whatever. I wear them. I've never seen anybody in these shoes because they're out of.
Yeah, that's why I like shopping online because when you shop in the stores a lot, it seems like everybody wearing your stuff.
And I got wide feet, Scorpio Mama. So, oh my gosh, buying boots when you have wide feet and fat legs and calves. Oh my gosh, it took forever. I either at first they're doing better now. At first, the boots would be too wide, but those are in now, wide at the top of the legs, or either they would be too tight. They fitted the shoe part, but my legs was too tight. Even thigh highs. I have bought some thigh highs that I couldn't even get them up my thigh.
I wonder what our home girl did with all them big boats that was given to her from that shoe company.
Have you seen her in them? I gotta go to the bathroom, y'all. Hold on. Them tennis shoes that she got.
No, let me do the chat. I got a pair of mini pump Nine West, love them. Yeah, Nine West, that's a, and they're not too cheap, not too expensive. Like you can get them. Scorp, I've noticed in my old age, your feet spread out just a little bit. You know what mine did, and I definitely have to be very. Yeah, and I got wide feet to carry this wagon back here too. And I ain't gonna show it. It's back there. Clarks are good for nursing shoes. I wore them a lot now when I wear Skechers. Skechers is very slept on. Skechers make some very good shoes for work. Now, as far as like for the streets, not my cup of tea, but for work, yes. Skechers it's the S.
Why Skechers done got so expensive though?
I don't know.
Skechers done got kind of expensive.
I don't invest in shoes. I need to walk. how I walk and not worry about ruining my shoes. I hear you, Peachy, because it's definitely some shoes I got. I'm like, man, I don't want to mess these shoes up.
I got shoes that I have not worn. I'm a oh gosh, I'm so anal because I like to have shoes that match my outfit. I would buy a pair of shoes just to match one dress. It's stupid, I know. I got a blue and white dress, navy blue and white dress, but blue and cream. And I found some blue and cream pumps, but they're like the Mary Jane kind of looking pumps. They are so pretty. Hadn't worn them yet. Hadn't worn them yet.
I wonder if I could be a minimalist.
Okay, so this is what I was doing here, and y'all see when I did my little video of the living room and stuff. This was supposed to be. This is me being a minimalist. Yeah, it didn't work out that good. But it's not bad considering.
When I move into my next place, I want to get into decorating. I never really been into decorating. I'm the type of person, as long as it's clean and the couches ain't on the ground.
I love decorating. I have always loved. I have this thing where I can look at an empty room and just envision stuff. I can mentally just do it. And so, like here, like my sister and my son are very much minimalist. They think I have too much. My son says that I'm a hoarder, which I think I've done good here. Because at the other place, yes, I was a hoarder. I had too much shit. I think I've done good. I got more plants here than I got anything. I was trying to water them today. I was like, damn, you got 14 plants. I'm trying to look and bring some more to put upstairs.
Starting in October, I'm gonna try to go on a no buy. Like, don't buy nothing you just absolutely do not need. You know
Well,
what I'm saying?
why don't we do that as a challenge? Parker Posse. Do y'all think y'all could do that? That we all go on a no buy in October unless it's a necessity? I'm willing to try. I'm willing to try.
I'm gonna do it. I'm really, and see, I'm an emotional shopper. If somebody pissed me off, I'm online like submit. Mm.
I realized my mother was a shopaholic. So was my stepmother.
So was my mom.
Oh my gosh. You talking about shopping, shopping, shopping. I got that from them.
And
Shop.
my mom used to lie so bad about where she got stuff from. I I never forget. Mama Mama came in the house with a bad ass black wool like trench coat thing. You could smell. I know how. Listen, I know how Carson Perry Scott smell. You could smell the department store coming up off that coat. And I was like, dang, mama, where you get that beautiful coat from? Oh, I got it from the used store, right? Girl, why she had left the tags in the bathroom? That coat was $300.
She like my mom. My mom used to love Agner leather. Did Agner leather coat, leather shoes, leather purses, and all that. And you guys, you can still do no shop October, but okay. Um, who's that? Tashana. If you want to do Christmas shopping, that's for December. You're not buying anything necessarily for October. You know what I'm saying? For yourself. And then it's your son's birthday. That's okay. My grandson's birthday is October 8th. I can go ahead and purchase what I want for him while it's still September. Let's just say you're not going to buy anything personal for yourself.
Yeah, for myself. I'm
Yeah,
not buying.
so we'll do that. We'll say you're not gonna. I love Kohl's. Kohl's have good sales during the holidays. They
Listen,
they
people
are
be sleeping on Kohl's.
Kohl's got some good stuff. Shoes, you can get some good deals on shoes at Kohl's. Shoes, kitchen stuff. What else? I don't really like their clothes. It's okay for like children. My ex, I used to buy his church shirts there and stuff like that. But
What
shoes,
is what's the name of that clothing brand from Kohl's? All the little old ladies with money, family buys it for them. It'd be like Croft and Barrel. I told my kids when I when I get old, get my little matching sets of Croft and Barrel for Kohl's.
Coles, whoever shops at Kohl's for Kohl's, yeah, it's catered towards old Caucasian women. But like their jewelry area, their shoes, their luggage, and anything house in the kitchen, stuff like that, you can get. If you want a knife set, I mean, they have great sales during the holidays. And if you get the cold bucks,
That's
yeah.
what I was about to say. I was about to tell Gloria, you got to get the Kohl's cash.
Mm-hmm.
You get that's how I got my plaid peacoat from them a few years ago. It's still holding up. I got
Mm-hmm.
that Kohl's cash, and it only cost me $25.
I have bought a lot of pairs of shoes from them, my Nine West and stuff like that. Like I said, I used to get my son and my ex church shirts and stuff, and a lot of kitchen gadgets because they like to put stuff on sale like KitchenAid, stainless steel pots and pans, knife set.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and comforters and stuff like that. I just like to shop, y'all. And I'm a horrible shopper because I buy multitude. Like, I changed my comforter color on a regular. Like I said, I bought a black today. I had a green one that I just bought a couple of months ago. I would change a room in a minute and I just buy new pillow covers. And in my bedroom, I'm going to change a comforter and sheets. I got every color in the sun, and then I went to a whole white thing, so I got a zillion whites. It's just like, and then I went to where I like buying what's it called? Y'all help me out. Y'all know I've been drinking now. Where you have the duvet cover, because I bought the inserts, which I got a good deal on Amazon, especially you guys who live up north. Amazon has a good deal on the inserts to the duvet covers. The comforter inserts, really nice ones. I got them for like $60, and I ended up buying two by mistake. So I rotate them, but I just now buy the duvet covers, and you can change your room for little or nothing.
Heard Tashana say, "Oh, receptionist, I had two pairs of my mama's Crofted Barrel PJ. One has cardinals. I'm telling you, them Crofted Barrel or what a barrel, whatever the hell, them little t-shirts, they be so soft and the little soft little stretch pants. Yeah, put me in them so I could be a jazzy little old lady.
And I'm a 90% Amazon shopper too, but since I found out Zulily is back, oh, shuck it, duck it, duck it.
Yeah, Zulily is
I
back, honey.
love them because you can find so many different things. I mean, between me and the grandkids and stuff, and my son is like, "Will you please quit buying the 3-year-old that's turning 4 clothes?" Because like now I buy him winter stuff. So I bought him a pair of tennis shoes that I took over today because his birthday's the 8th. So I was like, let me know if they fit because my son doesn't check the shoes. I was like, my poor baby. I think I went to Florida. And I don't know why when I was down there, these braids are starting, they tightening it up. They hurting my head. Um, I was thinking about his little feet, if his shoes was fitting. And so when I got back, his little toes was all at the end of the shoe. And I'm like, did you check his shoes? And he was like, well, I didn't even think about it. So I'm always making sure he has, because he's 3, his feet are growing. So I'm always trying to make sure he got the next size. So I got in a 9, so I don't know if they're going to be too big or what. But I was going to buy him a little birthday outfit. I don't know what he want for his birthday, but I was like, let me tell you something. Y'all need to you better speak now for Christmas, cause shit, have y'all priced? If any of y'all that got grandkids that's small or teenagers or whatever, have y'all priced stuff out there? Because I was at Ollie's and the toys was ridiculous.
Christmas canceled.
You ain't even got grandkids. You talk about Christmas cancel. Grand pets. That's they got the 9 the 9 grandkids. Who was that? Got 9 grandkids. Was one Gloria? Who was it?
Beverly wasn't it?
Yeah. That Christmas should be canceled for her.
Child, when I, it's like, what do you buy for them?
I give the older ones like this year, the one that's turning 13. I'm giving her money. I'm not looking anymore. Last year she wanted an iPad and then the iPad Pen. all of it was techie stuff, which was ridiculously priced. And so the other grandmother is always trying to outdo me. So she wanted to buy the iPad. I'm like, hey, baby girl, go ahead.
Hey,
And my son,
long hair, big pockets.
that's what I said. And my son bought the iPad pencil, pen or whatever. So I just gave her money. I think
Tashana said against stuff.
I gave her
I'm
money.
sorry.
I took her to Academy Sports and bought her. They had Nikes on sale. So I bought her like 2 pairs of Nikes and a couple of Adidas sweatsuits. I was like, hey. And the little ones, you pretty much buy them anything. I've stopped because one year I had like 30 presents to wrap because I still like to wrap the presents. It was ridiculous because y'all know I miss Christmas, right? And I usually have I don't know if any of y'all watch me when I lived in the country when I had 3 and 4 Christmas trees up in the house.
I think I may have stumbled across
I can't do it
one
now.
of.
I don't have the room, so I'm gonna pull. I gotta go get it too. I'm gonna pull my black one out, and I'm trying to decide. I think that I'm going to keep the fall theme going. So I think this year I'm gonna have a black tree with orange and green, and maybe a rust colored balls and Christmas decorations. I think it'll go well in here. And then I'll probably put a little tree up in my room, maybe one in my office too. So I guess I still have 3 trees. Yeah.
Girl, I don't even. The people be already knowing what they getting for Christmas. I be like, here it is.
And
Uh,
my sister does not fuego. She don't put up no trees. She don't decorate at all. She's like, I don't have to. You got enough of them up. I'm like, how can you not? We came from like, my mom was a big Christmas person. I love Christmas. I mean,
um, Sometimes I haven't put my Christmas tree up in about 3 years.
oh,
Ain't no little kids around.
you don't have to have kids.
Let me see this chat.
I have had a tree every year, even when I was in the military and I was by myself and single. I put a tree up. Like last year, I moved in here in November and I wasn't going to put a tree up. And at the last minute, I was like, nope, I got to have a Christmas tree. And I bought the black one, which I had been dying to get a black tree anyway.
See, this white girl I used to work with, she ordered a black Christmas tree and somebody stole it off her porch. And she had it on camera. She posted on Facebook. She was like, I know who got my tree. Just put the box back on the porch and I won't even, press charges. And the next morning her tree was back on the porch. I I always kind of thought about a black Christmas tree, but something in me was like, is that blasphemous?
Having a black tree? Why?
I don't know.
I mean, I've had silver, I've had green, I've had white, I've had pink, um, I've had red. I mean, whatever decor that I'm doing, I usually try to do the tree to go along with whatever decor I have in the room. I just buy a tree that color.
My when I was coming up, I lived with my older cousin, my dad's older cousin when I was little in Kankakee. She had a white tree, right? And it was on this motorized turn, like a turntable. The tree was huge too. The tree was probably about 8 foot because she had a real high ceiling in her living room. She had this light projector. It was like red, blue, green, yellow. And she would turn when Christmas time would come, she would put that tree out and the tree would start spinning and she'd have it all decorated and then the lights would project on that white tree. It was beautiful. I have not seen nothing like that. This was the 80s, of course. I ain't never seen nobody have a tree like that since.
I just like the lights. I like now that it's starting to get fall. And I have no idea where I'm gonna put the tree this year. I think I'm gonna put it in the dining room. But I like to have the lights going, the fireplace going. It's just the whole atmosphere of the lights. I just like the lights and I like the tree. And then even if I don't have presents that I'm giving to myself, because the ones I'm giving to the kids, I'm going to take to them, I will wrap up empty boxes and put them under the tree so it can have presents and stuff.
Child.
I know.
It,
I'll be
the way this economy is gonna be a Charlie Brown
doing.
Christmas and Thanksgiving. We're gonna be having popcorn for
You know what? I don't want to lose interest, Gloria, because Christmas has always been that holiday for me. Oh my gosh, as a kid, my mother hated. I know she hated me because I was forever trying to come down the stairs trying to see what Santa was bringing. I could never sleep. I never understood how my siblings could sleep on Christmas Eve. Even my son, when he was little, he would sleep through Christmas Eve, and I would go wake him up, and I'd be like, "Man, Santa came." I was more excited than him, and I had a fireplace, and I would use like powder and make boot marks like Santa had came. It was a whole thing for me. I'm telling you, I have always
I
been a Christmas person. So
I
even
remember.
as an
Oh,
adult,
go ahead.
even as an adult, it's like last year, or Reese was here, and he was not a Christmas person. But then he wasn't raised like that because he came from a family that, they didn't have a whole lot. They didn't celebrate Christmas like that and all that. So he actually got into wanting to decorate the tree because I was so excited about the whole Christmas thing. And then Deborah got drunk with y'all on Christmas Eve and was toe up and hung over on Christmas Day. Yeah.
Mine don't need the peach. Mine is just multicolored shit. Um, I
Me,
remember I caught my mama and them wrapping gifts when I was little. They used to go to the back room and wrap the gifts, and I caught them. I peeked in the keyhole and saw them in there wrapping the gifts. So I went and told my little brother them. I said, "Santa's not real, y'all. Mama and them wrapping the gifts." So I had a whole questionnaire for them. I'm like, "Why was y'all in there wrapping gifts? What you in there look peeking for? You should get a whooping." They was like, "Santa pay us to help wrap the gifts." I said, "We don't have a chimney. How he gonna come in here? We leave the door unlocked for him." And I had got up. I said, "The door locked, y'all. How is Santa gonna get in here?"
you was just a badass. You got a lot of spankings, didn't you?
Yes.
Well, see, my mom thing was we always had presents that were wrapped up, and then we had presents that were not wrapped up. So the presents that were not wrapped up came from Santa, and the presents that were wrapped up came from them because they never
Boy,
big things like bikes, skates, stuff like that. They just put everything together and left it out. So
you
yeah,
pick. I'll go ahead.
I still believe there's a Santa. Okay, don't get on me. Don't be hating me. I can believe that if I want to. What Tashana say? Don't blame us.
No.
I still like to believe there is a Santa. Okay, there's a
Then you
somewhere in the back of my mind. Like me and my son, I raised him on the 25 days of Christmas, starting December 1st. We would start watching all the Christmas stuff, the Christmas holiday, little cartoons and all that stuff. And he still does. And he's so upset because his kids aren't into it like he was. But I still watch them. I still like Frosty. I still like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. A Year Without a Santa Claus. Oh, I could just go down the whole list of them. I'm still going to watch them. And I love Christmas movies. My sisters think I suck. I love Christmas movies because they're always going to meet, fall in love, and everybody have a happy ending.
girl, you pick up them gifts and you pick that box up and shake it, be like, "Oh, that's clothes." Throw it across the room. Then
Hey,
you pick up the next box. Oh, it's something heavy in here. Oh yeah. Then you hurry up and open that up.
but see, that's why they left the good stuff out unwrapped. I like getting clothes for Christmas. Now,
Once I got older, I did because I ain't have
didn't
nothing.
my
So
son and my stepsons, they did not like. And still to this day, I always give my son underwear and socks. You know why? Because most men do not buy themselves underwear and socks, and they need them. So
child,
Every man
They'll
I've
wear
ever
that stuff.
met,
It'll be a hole right on the booty, and they'll still wear them drawers.
every man I ever been with, if you're with me for Christmas, you're gonna get some underwear and socks because you ain't buying them, and I know you're not. And so you
No,
get underwear and socks, and then usually I buy my son like something that smells good or some clothes or something like that. Because at this point now, you're 30 something, you got kids. You be looking at me like, well, what am I gonna get, child? Everything going to the children because his birthday is in November, and this year I'm trying to think. His birthday is a week before Thanksgiving because he was born the week of Thanksgiving, and some years his birthday falls on Thanksgiving, which sucks because we're having Thanksgiving, and now we got to add birthday cake to it. And my sister's birthday, Fuego, her birthday is 2 days after Christmas, and she hates it because she says she has to share her birthday with Jesus.
I mean, who better though?
But she says it's not fair because Jesus gets all of the the accolades. But I was like, then she gets mad because we have always held one present back from Christmas and we give it to her for her birthday. And I'm like, you still getting the gift. Uh-huh.
Mine ain't no better. My birthday December 4th, and
Uh,
they'd be like, "We ain't gonna get you too much because Christmas coming."
yeah, yeah. That kind
And
of
then Christmas come, like it's still the same shit.
it's supposed to sound good to you, make you feel good.
Well, it didn't make me feel good.
Peaches, you know what? The best Christmas is not the presents. You know what I like about the holidays the most is the family getting together when you can get people together still, and the food. I mean, like I love the fact that I can make Christmas cookies with my grandkids now. Like I used to make, I think my son tried making them last year, where we make the homemade cookie dough, roll it out, cut the cookies out, put the sprinkles and the sugar, colored sugar on there. It's just the food. It's like making the sweet potato pies, making the turkey. It's just all that and spending time with family.
Yeah, that's why I like
Ma-
Thanksgiving.
Marisha, no ma'am, we are
Wait
not.
a minute.
We're not talking down on your mom. Matter of fact, I said if Justine can live in a car, I was interested in being able to see that. Why? Because your mother has a channel where she talks about designer stuff. She's like an influencer that talks about buying expensive perfume, expensive clothes, and shoes and stuff like that. So to see a woman like that go and live in a car was interesting to me. And she said on her own channel that she moved in the car because of finances. How could I make that up? So it wasn't downplaying your mom. It was the fact that I wanted to see your mother, Justine, who I've looked at, who likes nice things, go and live in a car. That was interesting to me. So, ma'am, don't get upset about, and as a matter of fact, I said that before I said anything I said. I know you don't watch me that much, so I don't know who was watching me that went over there and told you that. But yeah, they were wrong.
No comment.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have a reason to downplay your mother. That ain't even how we roll over here. It's
If
not.
if people can basically create channels based off of the actions of certain people, actions on YouTube, if content is on YouTube, we can discuss it. I mean, with respect, you know what I'm saying?
I don't think it was
So, but
respectful.
who the hell is in the bushes going back getting shit
That
started?
somebody went back and said that because I like watching. Her name is Peyton Marie Charles. I don't know if y'all ever watched her. She's a very big influencer. And she went from little of nothing to this woman that bought $1 million home pretty much in Dallas. And I mean, all her rides are just, Mercedes and all this stuff like that. But if she decided that she wanted to give up the house that she just bought and the cars and stuff and say she gonna live in her G-Wagon, hell, I'm gonna watch her because Peyton is known as being a influencer that talks about she buys designer clothes, designer perfume. I mean, everything she does is top scale. So when you see an influencer that does stuff like that, and then they say they're going to live in their car, you're looking at, okay, what the hell? What's going on here? So it's not like, and I hope Justine, because she's always supported me, I hope Justine is not looking at the fact that I'm looking down on her. My thing was, I wanted to see Justine live in a car. And she said, I moved in the car because of finances.
Right. And then we made the suggestion like
Her and the son,
her and her son are two different vehicles. Maybe I mean people can do what they want to do, but maybe they got like a nice RV, and
yeah,
just travel together to make it even more economical. It's
that,
just suggestions. People can do what they want to do. But child, I ain't finna keep explaining nothing because whoever ran over there trying to get stuff started,
yeah,
that you're on some child school shit.
that's what I said. I'm like, I suspect I know who it was, but I
I,
don't.
I ain't I ain't finna speculate on nothing, but I just feel that's very childish.
Yeah,
Like y'all
because
just
I'm
want to see
like,
people bickering and stuff.
because I know that Justine has supported me off and on, and I know she don't watch my channel
Yeah,
like that. I know Marisha does not watch my channel like that. So I know that somebody decided that they wanted to be in my chat, and they took that out of all the freaking conversation that we done had tonight. They decided to take that and try to run back with it. But you got to look at the dog that brought the bone to you, as my grandma used to say. With a dog
girl,
bone, you got
I
to look
think
at the
I
dog.
I think just I watch her channel sometimes. I didn't even know she was living, had did the transition to car life at first until
It came
heard
up in
about it
my
on another
feed.
channel. Then I went and checked it out.
It came up in my feed because I'm a subscriber, and I was like, "What?"
Yeah,
I,
I'm subscribed to her. I think I'm subscribed to Marisha too. I
yeah,
think.
I'm subscribed to both of them. So when it came up in my feed, I was like, "Oh, this is a lie." I thought it was
Yeah.
a joke. I thought it was clickbait. And then when I went over there, and she really was, and I found it interesting that she's been living in the car. So my thing is, whoever took the bone back, you're full of shit, and you're wrong, and you're petty, and you're insignificant as far as we're concerned over here at Parker Posse because you're trying to start bullshit between channels that have no shit going on. I have nothing against Justine. I still look at her channel and I hold her in high esteem. And Marisha, I still look at your channel. I watched all about Kai's birthday and all that. So I know you're out here windmilling for your mom, but there's no need to because ain't nobody got no alt against your mom. It's not even like that. It's And see, that's how petty people be, and it don't even be the the
That
con.
just pissed me off.
I know. I'm glad you're not. I'm glad you're not down. I'm glad you up on the stage. And see, but people will do that because they try to start stuff because they want shit to happen, but it's not. It's not because I know that Justine ain't even that type of woman that she would even come and address this because I never seen her address the stuff when it came to McNasty, except a couple times, and that's because she took it to the head. So,
Yeah, I don't blame if somebody went and told Marisha some things, she have a right to defend her
oh yeah,
mom.
because it's her mom. It's her
I
mom.
ain't mad at her. I'm mad at whoever was childish enough to
To
go
try to,
back and do that to get some stuff started. I
yeah,
know the majority of people don't need on this channel got to be at least in their 40s.
but we're not even like that. It was just shocking to see her mother, who isn't on the high end of influencers. You know what I'm saying? You got the
Yeah,
influencers
she
who are into the fashion and all that kind of stuff. That's where she is. That's her niche. So to see her say I'm going to live in my car was interesting to me. Hell, if I
well,
live in my car, I don't think nobody take anything. Y'all probably like, oh, what the hell is Deborah doing now? But I'm not out here saying that I'm buying expensive perfume and shoes and clothes and all that. I mean, come on, we looked at Justine's closet. So Marisha, I'm sorry that whoever told you that, they are absolutely wrong. And I'm going to say this because this is my channel. And my people in chat can say what they want because they're grown people. But I'm going to say this. I don't have nothing against your mother or you. And I don't know who brought that bullshit back to you, but Justine, I'm gonna tell you, as one woman to another woman, and I'm older than you, much older than you. I have nothing against you. If you want to live in your car, I found it interesting, and that's exactly what you want. You want people to watch you doing what you're doing, and that's what I've been doing, is watching you. I don't take anything from you. I was surprised by it, but I figured if Justine could live in a damn car, hell, I could live in a car. Because I take you as one of those women who like really, really nice things, which you always say. So it was surprising to me for you to do that. Marisha, I appreciate the fact that you're taking up for your mom, but I don't have anything against your mom. I don't think I said anything bad about your mom. At least I hope you don't think so. And like I said, watch your channel. And so that's what we're going to say from over here at Defining Deborah, is that we are sorry that somebody felt the need to go back and tell something that was not the truth. You could have DM'd me. I would have talked to you about it. Y'all cool with that, Parker Posse?
Yeah, I'm past it. I'm past it, man. I'm past it.
And everybody grown over here. And that's one thing I like. If y'all have an opinion, y'all got an opinion. And you're allowed to say whatever you feel, how you feel it. It's not for me to dictate how you feel or what you want to say.
Right.
But I know what this is, you know. See, the thing is, when you're mature and you know who you are and you're secure, somebody, I'm not sure who it was, they wanted to know, how is it that I feel secure in who I am? You know why? Because of the fact that I found out who I was. When you know who you are and you know your shortcomings and you know the good parts about you and all that kind of stuff, you can appreciate who you are. When you lived enough life where you've had people treat you good, bad, and indifferent, you learn who you are. And when you submit yourself to the Lord, He's going to help show you who you are. I have no problem about what nobody say about me out here on these YouTube streets. Don't nobody ever have to take up for me, because you know why? Deborah does not care. I respect you guys. Every last person that comes in my chat, I respect you, and I hope you know that. And I hope that you like me enough that you respect me back. But if you choose not to, that is your own individual choice. I can't make everybody like me. Everybody's not. They're not going to like everything I say. I try to be upfront and honest about who I am and what it is that I say. I'm not a messy person. I don't go to other people's channels and start shit. I don't go try to take a bone and start some mess over here, there, and whatever. I am just who I am. I'm very secure in the woman I am at 63. Whether you like me because I'm older, or you think I'm fat, or you think I'm unattractive, or you think I'm too dark, or you think I'm not intelligent, whatever the hell your issue is, you got to live with that. I'm very happy with who I am. And I hope that every woman that is hearing my voice tonight can get to a point where they're happy with who they are. And it don't matter who says what, whether it's family on down to people who don't even know who the hell you are. Be happy with who you are, where you are. And whatever you don't like, you as the person don't like, you can change. But don't let it be based on what other people have to say. And that's the bottom line.
You're right.
Yeah, Beverly, you're right. I put myself out here and I expect people, just like I say stuff about McNasty, I expect people to say stuff about me. The difference is, it don't matter to me. And if you want to just debate about the fact of the subscriber thing, I was told, if we want to get down to the nitty gritty, I was told about that. So I can't say that I honestly know, but I was told by somebody else that that's how they got some of their subscribers. Now, we all know that you can get subscribers by a multitude of ways, organically, or you can buy them. YouTube knows that. I ain't
Well,
buying.
we know Vanessa bought some.
Thank you. I'm not buying shit. I'm not buying.
Really?
I'm not sliding none. I'm not doing all the backdoor stuff that you can do. There's a whole lot of tricks and stuff that people that's been on YouTube for a while know how to do. I ain't doing none of that. Either you watch because you want to, or you watch because you don't want to. Either way, whether I get those or not, is views.
I'm just disappointed in grown folks. That's all I'm gonna say.
Grown. That ain't grown. That's immature and petty. Because
Whoever did, I don't know who did it.
why would
Show,
somebody,
show yourself.
that got 800,000 views or somebody else that got way more views? I ain't even got 2,000 views. Who would give a shit about what I'm saying?
Well, apparently somebody does. Somebody out there does.
Somebody that knows who we are. You see what I'm saying?
Well, if you bag the first when we used to get into fights in the schoolyard back in the day, first bad man hit the hand. Show yourself.
What I can tell you was
If
it was
you offended by something that was said, come on here and we can discuss it.
what I'm gonna tell you is it wasn't Justine watching me and it wasn't Myrisha watching me. Because they got too many subscribers and they got too much shit going on that they were watching me. It was somebody else that used to watch me that decided they wanted to watch me in the bushes and decided they wanted to start some foolishness. And we still having fun. Glory, please. I'm not finna let. Do you think I'm finna let stupid stuff like that interfere with what we got going on over here? I get my subs because y'all like watching me, or I get a lot of trolls in, and I get some views. Either way, they're here.
Well, yeah, we having fun, y'all. What else? New
Uh,
drink.
there's different genres in YouTube, just like anything else. YouTube is like a whole big another world outside
It's
the world. And
girl,
so
you be surprised.
yeah,
Somebody might be doing reaction videos on you. Somebody might be doing reaction videos on me, on my on my little weak ass channel.
I wouldn't know unless somebody told me. And so
Right,
you have a whole sector of people, men and women, who do their what they call influencers. They're the influencers. They get great
right.
sponsorships by design, like Peyton Charles. She gets sponsorships by designer brands, watches. I mean, all kinds of shit because their brand is pushing up designer stuff. Where somebody that buys, I have never bought a bottle of $350 perfume, but there are content creators who do that, or they get sponsored to do that. You know what I'm saying? Or I don't buy expensive tennis shoes. I'm not a tennis shoe person. If I buy Skechers, I think that's going over my budget. I ain't gonna lie.
That
Or like I said with Justine, she has a. I mean, she shows you her closet. She shows you the things that she's interested in. She tells you that she loves the car that she's in. She is in the bracket of the content creators who do high end stuff. You know what I'm saying? The perfume, the clothes, the car, the stuff like that. That ain't me. But there's a whole sector that does that. And so that's why, like I said, if I seen Peyton Charles say she gonna go live in her G Wagon, I'm gonna look and see what the hell's going on with her. And so, just like I don't even know what sector I would fit in. I fit in the oddball sector.
um. Well,
Or a reaction
you
comedy.
probably fit more in the reaction.
Yeah. You gotta have thick skin to be out here. Because just like I say stuff about people, if they went and did a video on me, I can't be mad about it.
Hey, I don't care. They can do one on me. I ain't got shit. I ain't listen.
And unless one of y'all went and watched it, I wouldn't know. Because I had a lady tell me straight up from McNasty, one of her subs. She was pissed off about what I said, and she told me that she went and did a reaction video on me. And because I didn't watch it, she sent me an email and sent me the email and the video, and told me that I was like, ma'am, I'm never gonna watch a reaction video that you did on me. You have a right to do one, and I have a right not to watch it, right?
McNasty used to have her old supporters, the one who used to send her money. They used to go up for her.
Oh yeah. Now
But she don't,
they would come
huh?
over here and try to tell me off on a regular till she got mad and told them not to come over here because they gave me views. I was like, well, yeah, they gotta watch my shit before them to give me a comment. But she
Yeah,
didn't.
but then she ran them off.
I told her it was okay with me. They could come over here.
Right.
And she,
You invited them. Remember when they quit messing with McNasty, you said you could join the Parker posse.
yeah. And he comes over. She comes over and says comments. When she can't take it no more, she'll leave a comment, and it'd be ridiculous. I can always tell when it's her. But like I told her, I have never left a comment on her channel. I will never leave a comment on her channel. And I don't give a shit what she says about me. Because I'm like,
She made
baby, anytime you got
she
to make a video and you talking about you can lick your own coochie because you wanted to say that I couldn't, there's something wrong with you, not me. If I can make
she
one sentence, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, Recession. I'm gonna let you know
you good girl.
I'm gonna let you speak. I've been drinking. I'm like, if I can say one sentence and you make an 8-hour video on me, who got the issue, me or you?
Oh, Tashana don't think that was really Marisha. And you know what? That's a good point, y'all, because I don't watch Marisha pop it on her channel and she wouldn't have ran off like that.
And she don't make that many videos anymore.
She
Because
don't.
said I am sub to both of them. And normally, they're not the type of women who just come and say stuff. But you got messy people out in the YouTube. And so
If I
I'm putting
said
that out.
anything inflammatory, I apologize. I don't feel like nothing was said.
No, let me say this, y'all. Y'all have your opinion and you have the right to say whatever you want to say. And I'm not going to take that from you. If you
Yeah,
say
you
it
know
on my
what?
channel,
F that.
say
I
it on
take
my
that back.
channel.
I ain't apologize for nothing.
And so my thing is this. I'm going to back you up on whatever you say on my channel because it's my channel. And y'all subscribe to me. So whatever you say,
Yeah, I
if I
take
have
that
an
back.
issue
I
with it,
ain't
I'm gonna
nobody
tell you
did
when you
nothing
say it.
wrong.
Y'all know me by
What I'm apologizing for? I ain't did nothing wrong. Like I
you ain't
said, if they and you didn't
have,
either.
have I ever asked you to take something back?
No, I just go to the
No, I
doghouse for
haven't.
a while.
And you wait a minute, and y'all hadn't had to go that much. You see, and this must have been a night for the women because Paulie ain't in the chat. Normally, Paulie gets you in
Oh,
trouble, and Chris ain't in the. He
so
normally gets you in
there.
trouble. See, Paulie gets y'all
That's
in.
so that's who it is that gets us toe up. All right,
Yeah.
it's
You see,
them.
y'all hadn't had to go to the doghouse tonight. Paulie ain't here, Chris ain't here, and sometimes y'all follow one man's wish up on that stuff too. So sometimes y'all have to go.
Yeah, he be cutting the rug. Yes, he do.
So none of the
Yes.
men, you notice none of the men are here tonight, so nobody had to go to the doghouse. So we see where the issue lies.
Yeah, I ain't apologize for shit. I take that back. If you feel the way you feel, that's how you feel. Then
Thank you for Tashana for showing us that. I don't know who it was. I think I suspect I know who it was. Well, you kind
I
of get
ain't
the doghouse. I didn't keep you in there, and I didn't make you really have to go. You may have to go.
you're
But
right. It was a possibility. I wasn't gonna send you. I be in there enough.
you know, Martin are always trying to get y'all out. I don't know
Yeah,
what.
Martin be holding the door open for us. Thank you,
But
Martin.
Martin was such a nice, quiet woman, and y'all have tainted Martin. Y'all really have.
Yeah, she be throwing her little jabs in. She sure do.
You, Chris, y'all have tainted Martin.
Me?
Yeah, yeah. You know you the worst out the bunch, right? You do know that.
That's why all the bull mess started tonight, because I'm up here.
I don't know what you did tonight. You just had everybody just all flustered.
I be telling like it is, and that everybody else be like, well, I'm gonna tell it like it is too. Then
I'm gonna have
we
to
all gonna tell it like it is.
I'm gonna have to use you as my co-host since you get people all jacked up. You know what? What I realize is that some people are immature and they're jealous, and I can't help that I am who I am. I don't know why y'all watch me. I find it fascinating that y'all like to spend as much time with me as you do. And when I'm not here, I get people saying, "Where you been? Where you at? When you coming? When you gonna do a live?" And I'm thinking, why do they want to spend their free time talking to me? And I am so honored. I tell y'all that all the time. I hope you know that. I am truly honored that you guys spend the amount of time that you spend with me. It is just mind blowing to me. I'll be trying to explain it to my mom, and she's like, "So what do you do?" I was like, "I don't do nothing. I just talk."
We
she's
just be
like,
talking,
she's like, "Well, what do they do?" I was like, "They talk back."
talk.
She's 83, so and so I'm just like, I don't know. I was like, they just do. She was like, okay. But I'm her child, so she doesn't find me fascinating or funny or any of that stuff.
My kids think I'm so lame. They probably saying I'm lame now for being on StreamYard. They girl, they say I'm so lame and corny.
Hey, tell them that you on StreamYard now. You're gonna be my co-host. I'm gonna start letting you be the co-host. Since Fuego, she's a hit and miss. I don't know when she gonna come. Sometimes she comes, sometimes she don't. Mm.
Maybe she had something to do.
Peaches, is the candy bar really calling your name?
What candy bar?
You talking about why is this candy bar calling my name, or are you calling the candy bar's name?
Eat it.
And I'm with Tashana. What kind of candy bar is it?
Right, so I can see what kind of taste of candy bars you got.
Thank you, Scorpio Mama. That's just such a very nice compliment. Thank you. And
And Scorp definitely one of the ones she be keeping it real.
yeah, I like Scorpio Mama. She don't play. She gonna
But
say
you
none of y'all, not all of y'all are like that really. I
that's
have
what I was just about to say. The majority of this chat
yeah,
over here in this and on this channel, mostly everybody speak their mind. They stand on what they say.
yeah.
They not messy from what I know. Yeah, Nestle Crunch. Yeah, eat that.
See, I like Nestle Crunch, but had you said Hershey with almonds, or oh my gosh, a Mounds frozen. I see. I like my candy cold, like M&Ms with peanuts frozen. Oh my gosh, I just went through a whole bag of them. I have to,
You gonna
and
make me go to the gas station? Ain't no snacks in here.
I don't keep any. And then
I don't either.
I'll go on a little binge. Y'all remember I lost all the weight behind my little heartbreak? Hell, I done gained that back and some. I'm just like,
Oh,
hey, Deborah.
Deb, you
I'm
still
like,
beautiful.
I'm like, Deborah, you have got to get it together because I'll go on a whole binge like today. If I don't go nowhere, I do good because I don't buy junk from my house. But I went out with my girlfriend today. What we do, we go to the Dollar General. I bought some lemon drops and some gummy bears. And I was upset about the gummy bears, really, because they were horrible. And they were not horrible.
Them ain't good.
Yes, they are. Those are the hard ones.
Horrible. You got to get the
No,
Albanese.
ma'am. No, ma'am. The horrible are the original ones from Germany. These
They
were
hard, girl. You gonna tear your teeth up eating them?
those. That's why they're good. These were not them. These were the chewy, soft ones that them fake people make. I was so upset, and they went up on the price. Horrible. You should get for like $1, $1.05. They're $1.50 now,
Now
and
see,
get as many bears in there. It had about that many bears. I was so upset. I really was.
my guilty pleasure is caramello.
You talking about the white and the caramel with the white in the middle?
No, caramel. No, you think you talking about a Cadbury egg? Hell, no. I'm talking about the caramello candy bar. It's chocolate and it got that gooey caramel in there. It be pulling like cheese. Ooh,
That's nasty. That's just nasty.
how's it nasty?
Mm-mm. You know what the best candy bar is? And now I
See,
can
Tashana know that's my girl. She know what's up.
see
And yeah,
Tashana,
and she on the Albanese. That's what me and Tashana
Tashana, don't go with her on that one. Don't go with.
we see each other, sister.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
What is this candy bar? It is the chocolate is so good, but it's so expensive. It's like if you get it in CVS, the only place I can find them in like the drugstores.
Toblerone?
No, no, I love those. Ooh, I love them from Germany. I love those. But it's like 350, probably 450 now. What is the name of that candy? It's pure chocolate.
Pure chocolate. Dove?
Not Dove. It's better than Dove. Godiva. No, it's a Godiva.
It's another one though.
It's another one.
Ferrero Shake.
No, it's Godiva.
It's Godiva.
Oh my
Look at
God.
me, fat ass.
It's that chocolate bar and back I haven't bought one lately because I haven't been able to find them and I try not to eat them. But they were 350. And my ex was like, "You're paying $3.50 for a candy bar?" Like,
Yes.
man, have you tasted
Yes.
chocolate? I'm a chocolate person. I love chocolate. I am a chocolate person. I was just like Godiva and that Rocher, whatever, that shit is nasty with the hazelnut. Ugh.
That is good. You're
Girl, you got
tripping. But you like Haribo, so never mind.
in it. It is who likes hazelnuts? Who likes hazelnut? Grace,
See, I like
cat,
Score.
ma'am. Hazelnuts are nasty.
Now you gonna tell is it Score? Which is no, wait a minute. Is it Score? Yeah,
Mm-mm,
you're gonna break all your teeth, but that mug is good.
mm-mm. I like the Godiva, and I like Dove. I do like Dove. If I can't get the Godiva, I like Dove, but I like Dove milk chocolate. Not that I can eat the dark chocolate, but I like the milk chocolate better.
Now, I will say this: dark
Oh,
chocolate Milky Way is good, frozen.
what is with you and Shoshana? Y'all like that nasty stuff that recessionista like?
Heath,
Mm.
that's my
Who
girl.
likes
Heath,
peach?
Heath bar. That's the one I was really.
Oh,
I like
he's
Score, but I was
nasty.
talking about Heath.
Heath is nasty. Oh,
Scorpio says she love any nut.
I can't with y'all.
Heath bar.
Ooh,
Heath. That's
I
the one.
like
Score good, but Heath better. I'm telling you.
what is that inside the Heath bar? What is that
I
shit?
don't know what it is. It's
You don't even know
good.
what it is, but you like it.
I don't know what the hell it is. I like to chew it. I know that.
That's like the one that we was talking about earlier from Germany. The like little triangles. What's that?
Toblerone.
I don't know what's in there, but the white
Oh,
stuff is
that's
real.
income tax. That's income tax candy. Somebody got some money. You chewing on Toblerone.
And they are good, but I don't know what the white stuff is in there. But I used to love.
Oh, it's good, whatever the hell it is.
I started eating them when I was in Germany. I love them. But
Whoever made them know what they doing.
you know what the best chocolate is? Y'all ever got those? The chocolate they sold at the school, like for fundraisers.
Child.
What's them chocolate bars?
Uh,
Oh, you got
they
to
didn't have no.
China. It's triangle. They're in a yellow. They're usually in a yellow covering, but it looks like a triangle because it's
It's
broken.
big. They big as hell. I know
It,
that. The it's like the candy bar. You gonna be eating on. Well, if you ain't greedy, you be eating on it for a couple days. The thing is huge. It's a big chocolate bar, and it's so you break the little triangles off.
yep.
It's so
That fun,
good.
that fundraiser chocolate bar. What's the name of them? They have gotten so small now. They're about
I
this
don't know the name of them, but it was a certain one,
America's best chocolate. They're so
honey.
small now, and they only about that long, and
The
they cost.
one with the caramel in it.
But see, back in the day, all we had was milk chocolate. I used to. My mother, I could not sell candy anymore. I think she let me sell.
Me neither.
I got one of the little containers to sell the chocolate, and I ate half the chocolate, and she was so mad because she had to pay for it. And the turtles. The turtles was another one that we did for fundraisers.
The
She told me I could
turtle
sell candy.
turtles is the bomb.
Now turtles are good. I ain't gonna.
Tashana, that's my mom's favorite candy too. See, I knew. See, that's why me and Tashana cool. We on the same path.
See, why you trying to take Tashana? Me and Tashana on the same. Okay, I'll do a three-way. Me, you, and Tashana on the same path.
Katie did. That's basically what a turtle is.
What's a Katie did?
Basically a turtle.
But it ain't a turtle. I never heard of Katie
They
did.
usually sell them for fundraisers.
Oh,
Clusters with chocolate on top, like nut clusters and stuff.
okay. But
They good too.
I like turtles. I still like turtles. Oh, and I love bitter honey. I still would buy bitter honeys. I can eat a whole bag of bitter honey. But I like Mary Jane's too. So
Bitter honey, that's one of them candies. If it's free, I'ma eat it. Like I'm not going in the store talking about some, yeah, ring up this bitter honey. No.
bitter honeys is good. I buy the big bag of bitter honeys.
I
I
got a bag of bitter honey now.
And you know what I really love that I'm on a kick on now? The flavored Tootsie Rolls. But they don't call them Tootsie Rolls now. They call them something else. But they're
I don't know what they call them. They
but
they cool.
the
They
chocolate,
cool.
you get the orange, you get the blue, you get the green, the lime. You never got the flavored Tootsie Rolls?
I have.
They are so good.
Now I don't have any kids that trick or treat no more. I'm one of the ones who have to wait on November 1st to go buy the candy on clearance.
Peaches. I don't know what's wrong with you. Why you like them orange slices? That's almost like a person that like candy corn.
She said, "Child, I still like orange slices."
I bought lemon drops today. I got 2 bags of lemon drops upstairs. They're not from Cracker Barrel. But you know what I like to get from Cracker Barrel? You can get the old soft peppermint sticks. Oh my gosh, they are so good. The kind like grandma used to have in her purse at the church when she wants you to shut up and she gives you a piece of candy and you eat the peppermint. Mm.
I see I see the people glad they brought that old man back to that Cracker Barrel sign.
What was that about? I didn't even get that. And I live in the South. And I ain't gonna lie, I like Cracker Barrel. I like their breakfast. I had Cracker Barrel breakfast a few weeks ago.
I ain't been there since like 2015. I'm gonna go in there and see how they treat me.
But now, and I have never, this is no lie, and I live in South Carolina. We are a damn red ass state, and we are one of the states that wanted to leave the United States so they could keep their slaves. Okay? Matter of fact, I think we were the state that started the bullshit in the first place. So,
Probably.
and maybe because I'm a Southerner, I love the country store. They have like everything in there. Like right now, you can go, you can get Halloween stuff, Thanksgiving stuff, Christmas stuff. You can get all the old candy that they used to sell in the stores. And when I went in to eat, I always had black people waiting on me, so they were nice. I don't think I ever had a white server. I always had black people waiting on me. It was black people cooking the food. The only white people you seen was the ones that greeted you when you went in and the ones that took your money at the end.
I might go there. I used to like their little catfish dinner.
I like the chicken and dumplings. I like the cat, but I like Southern food. And no, like Don Lemon, I like watching him. He went and he was like, it wasn't seasoned enough for him. But you from Louisiana, so you used to all the seasonings. It's okay. I mean, it's not a fancy dancy place. It's like Southern cooking for the old people.
Miss Deb, Tashana say the fruity Tootsie Rolls called Fruities.
Yeah. I don't know why they call fruities because they Tootsie Rolls, but I love them.
You know, I just love me a good Jolly Rancher.
I can't do them no more.
Apple.
You know what? I broke my teeth. This tooth on the front, I broke it literally on an hour later because
I was gonna say how you really supposed to eat the Jolly Ranchers and the now layers, but that's not clean for you to
how you supposed to eat them?
suck on.
Oh, suck on them?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't really do Jolly Ranchers anymore. You know what I used to like when the Jolly Ranchers came in a stick? They don't do that anymore.
They sure don't. That was my favorite.
Yeah, they used to come in a stick, and you could just roll the paper down and suck on them. That's when you could suck.
Child, and it gets real little. Then you go ahead and crumble it up. Then
Yeah,
you
they don't do. Do y'all remember the Charm lollipops? Like we stayed in
yes.
school in the canteen.
I
Like,
used to I used to sell them in Job Corps.
yeah, the Charm. What happened to them?
Job Corps 47 shut it down.
No, what happened to the Charm?
I
The
don't know.
Charm lollipops.
I don't know. He probably shut them down. I don't know. I don't know. I thought I had still saw them in the store. I thought.
I haven't seen Charm lollipops in years.
Next time I go to the store, I'm gonna go to the store tomorrow. I'm gonna see.
So wait a minute, 47 cut down. He took out Job Corps.
All of them closed. Look it up.
Wow. Now some of them had some issues because I did have friends that went to Job Corps and ended up getting drug issues. But then there was a lot of friends of mine who went to Job Corps and came back and did quite well. Charm,
I'm considered a Job Corps success story. I did what I had to do. They helped me find a place to live. When I completed, I
if you
had fun.
if you
I
went,
did.
had to do, but you know, people go and do other stuff.
I was homeless when I went to Job Corps. I was couch surfing. Well,
How
we call it pillar to post back then. It's couch surfing now.
how old were you?
21.
Hey, would y'all like if we do something like you're telling us now? If like each month we showcase one of the women or one of the people in the chat that wanted to come and tell their story. What do y'all think about that?
Not a bad idea to me.
I mean, if for the ones who want to, not everybody may want to, but I mean, because I would have never thought that about you. And damn, I gotta pee again. And let me tell you something. I don't like caramel apples. You gotta have the red apples. That's real candy.
Caramel
Red,
apples with nuts. Right,
no,
Scorp? We like where's Scorp at? We like nuts.
that's some bullshit from the north. That is not a real candy apple. That is not a candy apple.
We like caramel apple. I want to go get the gourmet one that they sell at the store around this time of year, but they done went up on it. It's like $8 now.
For an apple?
For the gourmet caramel apple.
Girl, I can make you one and send it to you.
Peach say my story is just life, nothing eventful. You may say that, Peachy, but it might be somebody who feel like, she did that. I don't feel like my life. I mean, I went to. I done been through some stuff. I got a karma one last month from Russell Stover's. Child, they closed down the Russell Stover's here. I miss it. I used to buy the diabetic candy just to try to cut back on sugar. I hate they clothes, and they ice cream was dang. I got in trouble for those wax candies. I tried to make gold teeth, melted them down, and it spilled all my mama's curd. Now you know you weren't supposed to do that.
Let me say, was that Peaches who said she don't have no Peaches? Everybody got a story. Like Stephanie said, you may not think your story's interesting, but we might find your story interesting, and we might find it very uplifting for somebody else. We all have a story, and we never know what our story may bring to another person. It may seem boring to you, it may seem uneventful to you, but there's something that you've done that can uplift another person and encourage them to go forth.
Yeah, like I know I done told y'all before. I grew up not too far from Chicago, Kankakee, Illinois, but all my family from the Chi. Um, I already had kids when I went to Job Corps. My kids' dad kept them, and I didn't graduate from high school. I dropped out, fought, run up behind him. Yes, I did. But I actually was in the process of taking my GED when I applied to go to Job Corps. I didn't think they was gonna call me back that fast. I actually had two tests left. And back then it was only $25 to take the whole GED back in them days. It's like 100 and something now, unless you can get it paid for it through a program. So they sent me a letter, was like, hey, if you want to come attend Job Corps, you got to be at the unemployment office on this day. And I still had them two tests left to take. I abandoned them, went to Job Corps, and took the GD test all over again and passed it. And that's where I got my pharmacy technician. I got my CNA. Um, I had a job. I was one of the few students that had a job off campus. You know, I was well known up in there. We had our fun. We did our little dirt, but we took a lot of us took care of business. I didn't have no choice. And they had a program that would send money to your kids. That you would send so much and they would like double it. Like they would send times two. So like if
Oh,
you sent 25, it would be like 75. And they would do that every week. And that would help my little boys, you know, my they dad buy diapers or whatever. And so when 47 closed down all the Job Corps, I ain't gonna lie, a little tear came out of my eye. I was just like, why would you do that? That's a program for young people.
because he doesn't care about people. Because and that is a story. Because you're saying that you were a 21-year-old with two children, and you weren't married to the baby daddy, were you?
No.
Okay, so here you were, two young people with two children. You went off and left your sons to go off to try to do better for yourself, and he took care of them while you were gone.
Yeah.
And so that in itself is something, you know what I'm saying? There's some young girl that's out there right now that may have one baby that's pregnant with one, and this is her first, and maybe he's trying to be supportive and he's trying to do the best he can, but the two of them together can make it work out if they can coexist together and do what they need to do. We don't always know how our story is going to affect somebody else. Who was that time about? I tell my story every day. I'm just old. Babe, we all aging every day. We are aging
Char-
every day. And you
Charlie
know what?
graduated from Michigan. Tashana,
Um,
we went to Michigan and played them in basketball. Joliet Job Corps.
and look at Charlie now. Look
Look
at
at Charlie.
look at Big Dog driving the big truck and got a beautiful wife on the side. And
Yeah, look,
and she
yes.
never thought, Tashana, you never would have thought you would have married a man like Charlie, would you have? And Charlie probably never thought that he would get a woman like you. You see what I'm saying? We never know what life is going to give us. Every day, life can be exciting and new and different. The things that happen in my life, I am just always surprised. If people think I lie about the life that I've lived, I I try to do everything I possibly can think of. This YouTube thing was just a fluke. I didn't even know. Let me tell you something. I didn't even know YouTube existed until 2019. No lie. No lie. I retired from. I worked in corporate America and health insurance, and I got a big lump sum from the government because they had to back pay me for 10 years because of an appeal that I had in. And I had just graduated with my master's, and I was sitting at work one day, and I had gotten that money, and I was like, "Why the hell am I sitting here doing this shit that I don't like to do no more?" I went to school and got a degree as being a counselor. Why am I sitting here doing this? And so I left it. I left it in November. And that November, I got a job as a counselor. And I only worked weekends, but I had this money that was set aside. And let me tell y'all something. I lived off that money for, I got that money in 2019. I spent the last of that money in 2024. No lie. And I bought my condo and the property that I own out of that money. So I managed that money, I thought, pretty good. And like I said, I started working, but I only work weekends. And so in the midst of me working weekends, that's when I found out about YouTube and stuff. And then COVID came. And so I was just like, if y'all go back to my very first videos, it was me. I think my very first video was something like, how do you make a video dealing with a 3-year-old? I had my own nanny business at one time. That's a whole nother story. But I forgot that I had myself still out in the internet world. And a lady contacted me and said, hey, her 3-year-old had got kicked out of a Montessori school and they wanted her to get back in. And so they said, would I interview with them and help their child? Because of my experience, and I had been working with children since the time I was 12 years old. Plus, I'm not going to go back to extensively how much I've worked with children, but they wanted me to help get their child prepared to be able to go back to the school because the people were like, she can't go back until she can sit down, listen, and all this stuff. They were an older couple, had grown children. They had been married 15 years and had wanted a baby when they first got together. And she never got pregnant till 15 years later. So here they were like in their 50s with a dang on 3-year-old. So they have forgotten how to parent. Pretty much they just let her do whatever the hell she wanted to do. So when I came in, she was a little terror. There's no lie. Homegirl was going to do what she wanted to do. And I had to break her down. It was to the point that when it came to eating, she never wanted to sit at the table and eat. She wanted to just dance around and eat her food and all this stuff. And so my thing was, whenever she got up out of her chair, I took the plate away and took it back in the kitchen. And I would look at her and say, I guess you're finished eating. She would want to cry. And then I would be like, if you sit down, I'll give you back your food. It was a whole process. But I broke her down. And by the time COVID kicked in and nobody was going anywhere, she was trained. I made my first video, me and her sitting on the porch, and I was letting her play in the yard. And I was just like, I'm just going to try this. I see other people doing it. I just wanted to do it to see if I had the ability to do it. That's how this channel started. Just from me just saying, I wanted to see if I could do it. Everything I've ever done was because I say, oh, I just want to see if I can do it. So I don't care how old you are. I don't care what you're doing right now. If you have something that you're passionate about, something that you want to do, or something that you've thought about doing, just say, let me see if I can do it. Could you be surprised at starting something that you really like doing and how successful you can be just because you took the first steps? I tell people you can be an entrepreneur in any freaking thing you want. There is always something that we do that somebody else wants to do, or they may want you to do it for them. I'm sorry, y'all know when I drink, I get on a whole tangent.
You good? Yeah, Peach. Well, let me know. I was going through perimenopause. Is when like sometimes my cycle would come, sometimes it wouldn't, and then I'd be like, dang, what's going on here? Hey. But had
Trying
to
to
had
shoot
to look
on.
at the calendar.
How old are you now, Tashana? I started perimenopause in my late 30s, like 38, 39, 40. And I'm going to tell you the truth. I didn't know what was wrong with me. I was literally sitting in the doctor's office because I had a sinus infection. And you know how now the doctor's office don't play like regular TV. They play all this medical stuff. And I was sitting there waiting to go see the doctor. And a whole thing came up about perimenopause. And everything they said, I was like, that's me. That's me. And I was like, oh, hell, I'm in perimenopause because I started early. And so I went through my whole 40s in perimenopause. And I had a husband, and he was younger than me. So I went through the whole thing of being angry, upset, hot flashes, not wanting to have sex. It was the whole gambit.
I
I
sure don't care about doing it.
oh
When it's time, it's time. You know what I'm saying? But what if not? Whatever.
yeah, it was like I could have sex or I could not have sex, and then I would go on a tangent where I wanted to have sex all the time. It was like a hit and miss, and then
Hit or miss.
the period thing started. I would bleed for 14 days, and then I might not have a period for 3 months, and then
Then the
I might
pain.
yeah, I might bleed 14 days, have a week off, and bleed 14 more days, and I might not have a period for 6 months. It was just crazy. It got to the point that I was using tampons and pads. It was so bad. And
That's what I do.
I had blood
And for the
clots.
first like 2 days.
I had
It
blood
did.
clots. I mean, blood clots were horrible. I could feel the blood clots coming out of me. It was just ridiculous. Then they said that I had um what's it called?
Fibroids.
Yeah. And so they did that whole thing. Nobody told me if they laser them off, they come back. And so when the hot flashes kicked in, that was the shit. Oh my God. You can't even.
That personal summer ain't no joke.
I remember I worked with a lady at the post office and she used to have like the little portable fan because she was going through hot flashes. And I would be talking to her and she would just start pouring down in sweat. And I used to pick at her. Oh my gosh, I felt so bad because when I was that woman that walked around with a washcloth because I'm sweating and I'm hot and it's just like anything could set me off. Like right now, if I eat sugar, and I know this, I ate candy today, I had hot flashes all day long. Hot flashes ain't no joke, and that's what makes you mad because you're hot and don't nobody understand why you're hot and you're sweating. And then at night, you don't get no sleep because you're hot and you're cold. You're hot and you're cold. You're sweating and you're not. It's just crazy. My ex,
Then
I'm
oh, go
sorry.
ahead, honey.
My ex hated it because I would have literally right now, I got my ear on 69. I would have the
That's
house,
what my air on.
my house would stay at 69. So all the boys would be wearing long johns and sweaters and stuff, and my ex would too. And he was like, Deborah, it makes no sense that the rest of us got to dress up like it's wintertime, but I would be walking around in shorts and a t-shirt. And then
Well, look who it is. I'm
at night,
sorry.
that's when I started sleeping butt naked because I got tired of putting pajamas on, taking them off, putting them on, taking them off. It's too much.
Look who in the chat.
Ah,
Deb.
oh, Polly. Polly,
He's here.
now see, yes, Peaches. Oh my gosh, I am so happy. That is the best thing that happened as an older woman is you don't have periods no more. And once I seen how much sanitary items cost now, I don't know how y'all do it. I don't know how y'all do it.
Girl, I be stealing pull-ups from my job.
You better
I
stop.
Let me grab a pack just in case.
Because they are
I w-
expensive.
don't want to be like a certain somebody sitting on a park bench in the
Thank
middle of
you.
the woods.
Thank you. But I'm just like, it is nothing. You know what my doctor told me? Because I was finally like, when does this stop? And he was like, Deborah, you're going to be in menopause till you die. And I'm like, what? And nobody tells you that. You know why? Because there's 3 phases for a woman. There is pre-menstruation, then you menstruate, and then there's menopause. And menopause lasts until you leave because it's the time that you're no longer menstruating. But they don't tell you that. They make it seem like you're going to go through a little phase and then you don't have it no more. No, you can always get a hot flash. You can all the symptoms from menopause. It can always come up. And
That's
I did take the pills for a while. That helps you with the hot flashes, which were great until the female doctor was like, "Well, you do know that if you take these too long, they can mess up this, this, and this." I was like, "Let me tell you something. I just don't want to sweat and look like I'm a crazy maniac in public, and I'm tired of being hot. So I want to take the pills." But she took me off and she said, "You need to learn how to deal with this in a natural way."
And what's nobody want to be musty and sweaty?
Girl, you don't have that. I can go to sleep. Like I took a shower. Y'all be thinking I'm joking. I always take a shower and dress before I come to get on YouTube. Why? I don't know because y'all can't smell me. I can go to sleep right now with deodorant on. And when I wake up, you think I ran 50 miles in my sleep because I smell like I sweated like that.
You know what? I've been seeing a lot of videos pop up on my algorithm talking about perimenopause, the perimenopause smells, and basically these ladies just saying we just be sitting around smell like roast coochie.
I think it's individual because I've had women say, I didn't have a smell. I know that my underarm, like I was never a person that was musty. I could put on deodorant and I could probably go 2 or 3 days
That's how I am. I don't get
but now
musty like that.
but now I have had to go to what's the new deodorant where you can wear it for 72 hours because I actually
Lumi.
yes, Lumi. I'm gonna tell y'all,
That's
Lumi,
they high as hell.
but you know what? It's worth the money.
I want to try it though. I want to try it.
I have told all my girlfriends if you go out there, you can get like they sometimes have the little package deal where you can get 3 or 4 or 5 items for 20 some bucks. It is worth the money. I have told all my friends, and they are like, "Thank you for telling me." It is literally where you can go 72 hours because once you start getting older, it is like something about sweating. I don't know what it is. I never smelled musty until now. All of a sudden, it's like, and I like using Tums because it's all organic. And because once you get older, you realize that all that mercury and stuff in the deodorant makes your underarms darker. So I was like, let me go all organic.
Don't listen. I don't care. Don't look under there. I need some aluminum. I tried to use that natural shit, and they had me out here cooking tacos.
That's what I'm saying. I put on Tums and I can go to sleep and wake up and be funky. But if I put on Lumi, I tested this during COVID because we all wasn't washing every day and changing clothes because what the hell, nobody was seeing us. We was all at home. So I went 3 days. I had no smell, literally. And you can use Lumi anywhere. You can
I heard.
you can use it in your butt crack. You can use it on your coochie. You can use it under your fupa. You can use it under your arm. It all is fine.
They got a commercial where the lady said to see if your butt stink, suds it up and then smell the bubbles. I'm like, if you got soap back there, go ahead and wash it, nasty.
But if you sweat, okay. If you sweat during the day, where do you normally sweat? Under your arms, under your boobs. If you have a fupa, under your fupa, in your crouch area, and your butt cheeks, you're gonna sweat. You say it's
I sweat the most in my face.
okay. Well, you don't need to put it on your face. Gloria says she can't use it because it irritates her underarms. I'm sorry, it works wonderful for me. And then they have the body wash too, so you can use that.
Them little tubes.
It's little, but I look at it like this. Okay. I look at it like this, and this may be TMI, but you may be wanting to be intimate with a person, so you want all your areas to smell clean. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And you
that
want,
goes without saying.
yeah, so
I hope so.
well, okay, well, we got some people who don't care about that.
I know.
You have never missed a day taking a shower. I have missed some days. I ain't gonna lie. During COVID, I was like, what the hell? I'm not going nowhere. I live in the country. It was me and Parker. If I wear the same pajamas for 3 days and I don't wash, who the shit gives? Nobody cared. Who was gonna know? I mean, during COVID, you just kind of got to a point like it was a whole lot going during COVID. It was just a whole lot.
COVID was I can't believe that was almost 6 years ago. COVID was some mess.
Yeah, I'm like, it was different. Wait a minute, Tashana. You wash your body parts multiple times a day. Why? You in the truck. You need to wash all that several. I'm at home and I don't wash my body parts several times a day. Now, if it's a sweaty day, I take a shower in the morning. I take one at night. But in between, ain't no water hitting it.
Now I was using the honey pot products. They
What
was
you like them?
they, they didn't have scents that I really liked. Sitting sitting on my ass. I wash my ass when I go to the bathroom.
Mm.
Probably just sitting back like these ladies talking about they hind regions.
Deshaun, you gotta make me choke. I'm sitting on my ass working all day. But hell, ain't nobody here but me and Parker, so it ain't like I got some man trying to sniff my ass or something like that. I guess you got Charlie. I'm just like, fuck it. It'll get worse at the end of the day. That's where I'm at with that. Shoshana said she's sitting on her ass all day.
And the leather, y'all got leather seats, get a little sweaty.
What Glory say? Give me the phone, Shoshana. Are you
Yeah,
drinking tonight, Shoshana?
I wish I was. If you hadn't came on live, I was going to the bar.
Why you didn't have you some drinks at the house, girl? You could have took
I
us to the bar with you.
I drank them up.
Why you ain't take us to the bar with you? We don't get out. You should have
The
took us.
little sleep, the little bar I go to, I probably could have y'all popped up on the counter.
Yeah, my little hole in the wall. Oh my gosh, if I was doing YouTube like I do now, I'd have sure took y'all to the hole in the wall. But my girlfriend that had the hole in the wall, she died. So I don't have that spot no more.
Uh-oh, look at
See,
here. At least she washed herself.
this is why
Unlike
you asked me,
nasty over there.
this
Here
is
we
why you
go.
this is why you asked me going to the doghouse messing with Holly. He was quiet in the background, but what you do? You brought him up.
Girl, I keep telling y'all, she I saw her with that little, she had like a gray onesie jumpsuit short thing on. Was it yesterday? Her
Yeah.
her in her van looked like a damn guard shack to me.
What happened to? I'm like, she was doing a video and then she showed behind her, and it looked like, what the hell is back here? But y'all tell me this. It looked like a fire trap to me. No offense, because at
Oh,
least,
it's most definitely, she better have a fire extinguisher in there. No lie.
yeah, because with Treasure, she had the double doors that open up. You could get out. With this one, the back door that opens up, she has the whole cabinet thing going across. So, and the way she's building it out, you can't go out the back door like that. And then the side door, she got that whole bed thing that she built there. So you got to get up on the bed to get out. And I thought the door with the green, whatever it was painted on it,
Oh,
I
the tropical door.
yeah, I thought that went to the front to the seats.
It does. I
But when she,
thought.
okay, but when she showed it yesterday, because she was talking about covering it with um, some gold like medallion things, it stuff like she had stuff like storage in there and
So it must be a little storage area back there then.
using it for. And I'm just like, how the hell do you get up out of here? Because at the other end of the bench thing she built, she done built a whole cabinet and shit, so you can't get out that way. So I'm like, there's only one way out. And if shit kick off in the back, because you know she put her own the stovetop in, so we don't know how well that works. I'm
Probably don't.
ass is gonna burn up in this damn box.
Do she still got that tabernacle up in there? That pulpit?
What you talking about, tabernacle?
That big confession booth she tried to put up it. You know what I'm talking about? That big what was that? Like a chest of drawers? What was that?
She took that out. What she did was she took that out. Now tell me where she got the money from. I don't know. But what she did was she went and bought pre-made doors. Pretty much, it's like if you wanted to put like a closet inside your closet, You know how you can buy the pre-made doors and the roller things at the top? That's what she bought. So she's built that out on one side. And she put her whole she pretty much built the back part out like Treasure was with the stove and the sink and everything. So she don't know how to build shit. So she pretty much bought stuff to put in there to build it out. That's what she's done.
Girl,
Yeah. Did you see the subscriber that told her that she wasn't a Christian because she got on there and said they didn't have the fish fry because it rained, and so she got drunk on a bottle of wine, and we know that's a lie because we know that bitch takes about 2 or 3 bottles of wine to get her drunk. I
oh
don't know
yeah, she can drink. That thing can drink, honey.
why she act like she can't drink. One of her subscribers said, "Well, I thought you were a Christian," and she says that I am, and she was like, "Well, no, you're not because you drink." And so she got hot. So she was like, "My relationship with God is not up for debate. Yes, I do drink." I was like, "See, that's what you get. You over there trying to pretend like you a Christian." And you don't be a real Christian, just be honest about what you do, and your people would know. But you be doing that fake shit. So when you come out talking about you drunk, they looking at you like, wait a minute, because you got the whole group of people that don't drink. Everybody
She
else
wa-
that know I drink. It'll be
she
crazy
one of these
as
new
hell.
age Christians.
It'll be crazy as hell for me to come over here and tell y'all I'm a Christian. Then every time I come on, I'm drinking and smoking. I told y'all straight up, I'm a Christian, but I drink and I smoke. I cuss. That's why when people come over here and say what they say, I ain't the channel for you. If you the sold out Christian that believe that Christians don't do nothing, and you got this whole made up religion that man has given you, then I ain't the channel for you. I'm just not. And that's what she tried to do. She tried to make it seem like her Christianity is so much better than everybody else's. And she always sending us to hell. We're all going to hell as far as McNasty is concerned.
And Deb, you know where she got the money to get all that stuff. She got it from Big Mama.
I told my girlfriend, now my girlfriend that I be showing that I go out to eat with and does my hair, she ain't on YouTube like that, right? So I just gave her the scenario and I was like, tell me, what would you think? And she was like, oh, that's her girlfriend. And then she gets mad when I say stuff like that. I'm sorry, but the stuff that this woman is doing for you is like what your partner does for you. So if you ain't in that type of relationship, why is she doing that for you? Yeah, Tashana, she called her Big Mama, even though she little.
See,
McNasty
that's
would be the
that's
Big
Big
Mama.
Mama.
She would be the little mama. So, but I'm like,
She Big Mama because she got big bank account.
thank you. What person gives you $20,000 just because, and you ain't got to pay it back?
Peach said, "Yep, Big Mama is good to her."
It's somebody
Yes, she
that
is.
wouldn't it have to be somebody that loves you? Would you say?
Maybe they are in love. We don't know.
I'm not saying I'm not saying that they're not. I'm not saying that they cannot have a loving friendship.
I love my friends, but I ain't giving them hoes 20K.
Let me tell you something. If I met you on YouTube 3 years ago and I gave you $20,000, girl, you about to be my liquor. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well,
You gonna pay that $20,000 off one way or another.
right, we gonna work this out and trade. She said yesterday, people mad because Charlene bought her
Yeah,
tiles. She crazy. Food, no one is mad. They think it's crazy because she uses people. They think you're crazy because she uses people. Yeah, she a grifter. She a scam artist and some more stuff.
Polly, how many of us, when she got that van, thought that she paid for the van? We all said Charlene paid for the van. She lied and said she got a loan from the bank. We all knew Charlene paid for that van, but we thought that, okay, maybe not y'all. I thought that she would at least make monthly payments to Charlene. I was wrong. I thought the woman had some couth about her. I'm sorry. I I gave her the benefit of the doubt.
This is what I don't understand. Before she went to Charlene's, she was talking about, correct me if I'm wrong, she was talking about doing a raffle to choose somebody to buy treasure. And from what I heard, she wanted a pretty penny for a treasure because she felt like because it was already built out
Yep.
that you didn't have to do no setup. You could just move right in. But what she didn't take into consideration the 500 something plus miles she had on that engine.
She
Like
was
that
she literally wanted to sell treasure for ridiculous. There was a couple of people. Matter of fact, when she first got to Quartzsite, there was a couple of people that wanted to know that she wanted to sell treasure after she bought the tin can. That's what I call it.
blessings.
And she said no, she wasn't going to sell treasure. Then after she got the yellow bird, she wanted to sell it, but she wanted to sell it for something ridiculous when everybody had seen the thing where you if it stopped working, you had to get this done, and then she didn't want to put maintenance in it. And to be honest, if she had put the maintenance in treasure would probably be better than what she got now. But hey, that's on her.
Treasure Treasure had the length and the width. Could she stand up all the way in Treasure? No, but Treasure had the width where like the setup that she trying to have, I guess the thing called Sunshine, I call it Big Bird.
That's what I
Uh
do.
the setup would have made more sense in Treasure than in the van she got now. This van is more tall than wide.
Yeah,
I would have not bought that's like a Sprinter. I
it
wouldn't have
is.
bought that for a van life.
It is, and she's trying to put too much shit in it because if you notice how she built it out, she got on one wall the closets or whatever you want to call it. Then she got that whole L-shaped thing with the sink and the stove and all that. And then she got on the other wall where she built that bench thing, which I don't know why she built that because it's not long enough for her to sleep on. So she got to sleep on the floor. Plus, she got that big ass AC thing that she got in there where she got to put water in. It's ridiculous.
So let
My
me get this straight. The stove. I'm sorry. The stove setup. Do she got the stove going like across?
She has an L-shaped thing in the back. It's like you remember how Treasure was, where in the back it was sort of like an L shape, but the stove top was on the left side, and then she had the refrigerator. But with this one, she has the L shape, but she has the stove, and then she has a sink. She didn't have a sink before. Now she has a sink. My thing,
Okay.
she could have made money off Treasure because there was people that just wanted to buy Treasure because it was Treasure. But Miss Ma'am wouldn't sell it when it was still running good. And we know she didn't put no money in it. And so by the time she wanted to sell it, it was a piece of shit. Nobody wanted to buy it. And then it broke down and she couldn't sell it. I think she
Yeah.
I think she had, where you can have somebody come pick up your vehicle if it's not working, they give you $150 or whatever. I think that's what she did. So
So
now
I heard that she was trying to sell Treasure for like close to 10K. It might have been more than that.
you know what? She probably could have sold Treasure for that if she had sold Treasure before people saw it break down and before it broke down on her way back to the tin can. But by that time, it was a piece of shit and she didn't put no maintenance in it, so nobody bought it. And so it was just broke down. She didn't get no money out of it. She took everything out of it, and then the people came and picked it up and gave her a couple of $100 for it.
So with that being said, okay, so you wasn't able to sell Treasure like you wanted to. Why in the hell you didn't take all that stuff that you had them subscribers pay for out of Treasure, strip Treasure down, and put that stuff in your new van?
That's what we all said. But she didn't. She took everything out of Treasure, put it in the shed, let them come get Treasure. And then somebody bought her a gold sink to go into the tin can.
Yep.
She claimed it did not fit in the yellow bird. So she went and bought a brand new sink. Everything that she has put in this vehicle now is
It's
brand new.
new.
She has not used anything that people gave her. And my thing is this: these people kill me. This is the part that makes me mad. You ain't got no damn job
Fixed income.
for shit. And don't tell me being on YouTube is your fucking job, because there are content creators that it is their job. There are people that I watch that they get up like a rich. They get up, they have their videos out at a certain time, they do their lives at a certain time. They may have 2 or 3 channels. They got, I'm sorry, but I'm a sorry ass YouTuber compared to some of these people I watch. They use their YouTube channel is a job. They promote, they got sponsorships, they do what they're supposed to do. It's a job.
You
Man,
you
it is not a job. You get
you
your
see.
ass up and you will sleep half a day and then roll out of bed and go in the kitchen and stuff your face with some food, then roll out to the front
That you
yard.
ain't bought.
Thank you. And roll out to the front yard and say, today I'm going to build something. And then she'll sit in there and don't do shit. She'll move stuff from one side to the next side and talk and don't do nothing. Leave the camera up for 20, 30, 40 minutes. And then for 6 or 7, 8 hours, she might sleep. That ain't no damn job. You don't have no content. I mean,
And how much wood is she gonna buy for this van? She done bought so much wood. She could have built a tiny home.
she's not buying wood now. She bought some stuff off of a site that's already built out. All you do is put it in. It's already built out for you. And then
No, she did just recently buy more wood.
this is what kills me. She put the whole cabinet up and the sink and everything, and now she's saying she needs to take everything out so she can paint it and then put it back. Why would you not paint it first before you put it back?
You see what your boy say in the chat?
She gives people money like for the trailer, then she don't even live.
No, I ain't talking about that. He said the only thing McNasty stripping down is Charlene.
Is that Paulie say that?
Yes. Ain't paid for nada. She better be glad air free. She be dead. I'm telling you, she be dead as a doornail because if Charlene don't buy the air, she ain't gonna breathe.
I'm gonna have to agree with Paulie on that because her subscribers ain't giving like now. She had some damn. When I first started watching her, I was trying to figure out where she got her subscribers from because them mugs was sending her money and gifts. This woman had 3, not 1, but 3 housewarming parties and had stuff galore. Everything in that damn tin can and quartzite, somebody else paid for.
Somebody send me gifts.
Thank you.
That
And they would
that
send
have
it to her. But when she went
huh?
things, now she don't have to worry. You notice that she don't beg as much as she used to.
What
Because
happened to all that stuff that
Charlene,
she had at the post office?
and you remember she used to have sponsors. She don't really have sponsors like she used to either.
Yep.
Because
Vivor, they done abandoned her. The big size 16 shoe company, they done abandoned her. Timu,
thank you.
uh,
How much Timu?
Lorgal.
She used to have like Timu because they even offered me where they would give you $500 a month and you just sponsor them. That's why she was buying so much Timu. You remember she bought $500 worth of Kim Kardashian,
Scams.
which I don't know why. I don't know why, but okay.
That's for somebody with a little bit of a booty, ma'am. Not 2 eggs and a hanky.
But I'm just like, she don't have to. Charlene footing the bill. I mean, she is really. I have never seen this before in my whole life, and I'm 63. This is no lie.
Me neither.
I have never seen where you can get on a platform and literally beg, and people just give you what you want. And I definitely have never seen where somebody just takes you in and spend ridiculous amounts of money on you, and you ain't giving shit back that we can see. So my thing is, you're doing something in the background, ma'am. You're doing more than washing dishes. That's all I'm saying.
They doing a Texas tornado twister. That's what they doing.
And you can try to say that you ain't. You can say that you're celibate and you're not sleeping with men. You're right. You are not sleeping with men. You ain't lied about that. But you ain't never said you ain't sleeping with women.
Somebody need to send her some promo panties. Hers is most likely crusty and green. Polly, for the first time in Define Deborah history, to the dog. Oh, you got you gotta go, bro. You know I usually be in there with you.
Wait a minute.
You gotta go.
You put Polly in the doghouse.
He gotta go. He gotta go. You gotta go. You came and you cutting up. Where's the emoji at? I be using. You gotta go.
See, I told you, Polly be bringing the bullshit. Y'all lying.
Woo. Child, Charlene used a piece of Vanessa's. I thought she said strap. A piece of Vanessa's scrap wood, and Vanessa got mad. How when she the one bought the stuff? She needs a promo on soap, not VO5. And Tashana, in my opinion, VO5 don't even smell that good.
Wait a minute. Am I the only one that was confused that they still made VO5? And wait a minute. And I'm probably one, other than Martin, I think I'm the next oldest. I didn't even know they made VO5 no more. So now you use VO5 to wash your body, wash your hair. I mean, VO5, oh my gosh, somebody told me that she put that tub thing up in the van and took a bath in the water and then used the water to brush her teeth with. I didn't see it. Did anybody else see that?
No.
She's so nasty. I'm sorry. She is just nasty.
Girl, I with that one video when it was still real hot outside, and she was sitting in that kiddie pool, that water was turning brown. It was looking funky. I was like, all she had to do was throw some flour, onion, and and some breadcrumbs, and then make salmon croquette.
See, this is why you be having to go to the doghouse with Polly. This is why you and Polly together, y'all just play off of each other. That's why y'all ass have to go to the doghouse. And Tashana, don't back them up, Tashana, because they get you in trouble too. Martin must have went to bed. And Martin is not here to save y'all.
Beverly said itchy. Peach say, I come from very humble beginnings. VO5 was a hell no for my mom. You can at least get PERT plus down.
Thank you.
It don't smell that good to me.
It doesn't, because this cheap ass shit. Even when I bought it for $1 to do one of my Donisha. I did the shower thing, and that shit was so cheap. I was just like, how the hell is she using this to clean herself?
Remember, she did the video showing how she put her lotion on, and it was Nivea. I'm like, how you spending more money on the lotion than your soap?
Am I the only one that hates that? Help me understand. Your ass is in the middle of the dang on Las Vegas, Nevada desert, and you putting on loads of lotion, knowing damn well once you step outside, that sand be flying and everything. That shit gonna stick to you. You might as well not have even took a bath.
That's a dirty woman.
And well, half the time she don't take a bath. She just get in the van and sleep in whatever she had on, and then get up and start a video. I have never seen that like that. Like I tell y'all, I literally shower before I come out here to do a video with y'all, and y'all would never know whether I washed or not. She get her funky ass up out. First of all, you work all day, then you eat, and then you sleep in the clothes and wake up the next day and do a video in the same shit. I seen her wear the same clothes for like 3 or 4 days a couple of weeks ago. I just don't understand it.
Them one little Hawaiian little booty shorts, she wore them for like a week.
Thank you. And you're in Charlene's front yard. There's a whole bathroom in the house. So tell me why you couldn't take a bath.
You in the van. You ain't why you just don't go in the house take a shower? At this point, you might as well just build a clubhouse in the backyard.
I'm just like, oh my gosh, she is just such a. I'm just like, it kills me that people believe her, but she has, and I'm an older woman, but I don't know where she get her old people from because they be like, Vanessa, you're so beautiful, you're so wonderful. They're just jealous of you. They're just saying that because you're a woman of God. I'm just like, oh my goodness.
Girl,
Oh.
they can't wait for the first. To They
I'm just,
can't wait for the till
I,
they get their deposit on the first to help Vanessa out.
and I'm just like.
Is she licking on y'all old behinds? Why is y'all giving this lady y'all money?
I ain't trying to be funny, but Vanessa looked like she could be, a candy licker. I don't know. It's the hands, the build. I don't know. She just looked like a candy licker. I don't know. And I
And
ain't,
then she said she can lick her own, so why wouldn't she not lick
girl.
somebody else's?
When I fell out when I seen that video when she caught herself talking about me, talking about I was so fat that I couldn't lick my own coochie. Well, who the hell wants to? I don't
That
know.
why
Y'all
would you
know.
want?
It's
That's
all
what
women.
somebody else is for.
It's all women in the chat, and I know not all women like oral sex. Paulie, we're excluding you from this question. But tell me, is there one woman in the chat that wants to be able to lick her own cooch? Tell me. I don't know.
No, no,
And then she demonstrated it that she could do it. I was
no,
like,
no,
uh,
no. That's why her eye the way it is. You keep sticking your face down there.
hey, Polly, I thought you was in a doghouse. What
Pa-
the hell?
it- I stopped even reading Paulie's stuff out loud. He been cutting up. Paulie said her cootie stuck together, stank. I know that's right, Tashana. Exactly. Why should you bend over and do it yourself? You got somebody to do all that now.
And she got a cootie looker sitting next to her. Hey, Charlie.
You got somebody to do that there. That's for somebody that's desperate.
I'm
Like
just
like
like, that,
McNasty.
that was crazy to me. I was like, I could not believe she did that. I was like, girl, was you drunk? What is the problem with you?
Probably. Then remember the hoochie coochie dance? I ain't got
Oh,
no panties on.
that was so funny. My son, I made that video and he called me up. He was like, Mom, what the hell is this that you done made? I was like, that was her talking about she don't wear no panties. And then she had the nerve to say that there was two guys looking at her when she went in Walmart. Well, I guess so, ma'am, with the camel toe. I guess they were.
She always got a camel toe. She wear her clothes so small and tight. That thing be up in there, and I know it be cheesy and greasy when it come out.
And then I'm just like, do you not know how to buy your clothes? Because them sports bras that she wear, they're too tiny. They have
Too
everything
little.
pushed up here. But like I said, somebody said somebody to me and told her that she looked good because I knew from her wearing, because that's all she wears now. I was like, somebody told her she looked good because she is one of those people that whatever you tell her, that's why she gets so mad about what we say. She don't like what we say. She's very much where you got to give her accolades because if you don't say something nice, she's gonna delete your comment. So somebody told her she looked good because that's all she wear now is the biker shorts with the crop tops. And I'm just like, girl, who told
Them
you?
sports, them sports bras have zero support. Them things be hanging low. Her titties long as college algebra.
She
Like,
say
girl,
she say she blind and fine as wine.
who said that?
She said that.
Oh,
She said I may be blind, but I'm fine as wine. She always say she fine.
now listen. Hear me out. I don't think Vanessa an ugly woman. Hear me out.
Never said that.
Especially back when she took a little better care of herself. Before the goiter, before the eye.
Yeah.
Vanessa is not her sister is beautiful. The
Yes.
church lady.
Yeah.
I do not think that Vanessa Van Life journey is an ugly woman. However, she just so rotted on the inside. You don't wash your booty. You a user. You a scammer. You a grifter. You do elderly abuse. You just a nasty person.
Thank you.
And I used to like her.
That
I When I was
okay.
subscribed, I used to like Vanessa.
Y'all don't do y'all ever hear me say she's ugly? I don't talk about Vanessa's hair. I don't even talk about the Gorder. Vanessa has beautiful skin. There are
She
times
do.
when she's taking care of herself. Her skin is beautiful. She has a nice complexion. I've never said she was an ugly woman. The part that is
She's
ugly about her, like you said, is on the inside. Even now, with her with the too tight clothes on and all that, hey, there's somebody that's gonna like her body. Hell, they like my body, so there's somebody that's gonna like her body. I'm not saying that. The part that's ugly is the part that
the
she,
attitude, the demeanor.
she has to choose to want to change, which is your oh my god, you're gluttonous. I have never seen a person eat as much food as a woman that she does. And she eats all day. She kills me with that crap about this is my first meal of the day. No, it ain't. Girl, we know it's
Ooh,
first
Beverly.
day. Ain't no way you
Beverly say she look like ET.
I mean you eat 4 hamburgers at a time. You eat a pound of bacon and a half a dozen eggs. And I'm just like, you eat all day, but you'll say this is your first meal of the day. I'm like,
Girl,
you are
I, I
your mouth is horrible. The real Vanessa is a nasty ass woman. When she go into BML land, when she don't want Charlene Yim to see her cut the food with us, she got a nasty ass mouth.
she
She
gonna
got
be BLM land because she out there by herself.
yep, she got a nasty ass attitude. Like when she went out there and she talked about her sister, when she got mad because people started going to her sister's page wanting to know what was wrong with her. Oh my gosh, she went off on her sister so bad. I was just like, what is wrong with you?
Glory, we didn't have food growing up, and I don't eat with my arm wrapped around my plate like I'm in chow.
We can tell that there was some issues in her child. Now that's one thing I'm not going to take from her. There was some trauma in her childhood,
Yeah, she
whether the
need help.
whether the church sister tells it or not. There was something going on in their childhood. I'm not going to say that she wasn't SA'd. I'm not going to say that there was some lack of food because the girl would eat anything. The day she made that soup with the eggs, the pineapples, it was just so much shit in there and she was eating it. I was like, what the hell is this? Yes, there is some dysfunction and trauma in her background. But
It is.
at this point in her life, she could have done better. Because at one time, this woman had a job. She literally owned her own, or she was paying for a townhouse and all that. But then she decided to steal from her job and she lost her home and she won't tell the truth. That's how she ended up having to be on Section 8 because she lost the home, the car, and all that.
She stole from the Goodwill, right? She should be
Yeah,
banned from all Goodwills for that stuff.
she stole from Goodwill. Who the hell steals from Goodwill? And she got mad because somebody sent me the information and I put it out there. She got mad and she tried to say she was going to do something to me, but she couldn't. It was public information. You can't do
Fair
that.
use.
It's public information. And I was like, I never told her where I got it from. I'm not going to say where I got it from. But yeah, I seen her background. And so I was like, a lot of stuff she lies about. She's a grifter. She doesn't want to take care of herself. And that is the thing that pisses me off because she uses God and elderly women to foot her the bill for her life. I'm sorry. Vanessa is a fucking he woman. Anytime you can pick up a refrigerator, a whole damn, what you call it, the pulpit, the whole damn shelving unit and put it in a van, you can get a damn job.
The
You
the
don't
uh
want
the confession the confessional booth.
to yeah, you don't want to work. The day I took the refrigerator, take it out the van and put it in the little tin can, I was like, this bitch is strong as hell. Get a job at Home Depot, Lowe's,
I,
someplace.
to be to be a woman almost 60, she probably could still get down with some
Girl, I
young.
fight Vanessa. She probably give me the beat down. Wouldn't you say, Deshauna, she's a strapping young lassie?
I might have to send you to the corner for that one.
Ooh, are you drinking?
Woo, that's a good one. She's a strapping young laddie.
Oh yeah, she has some goulash, girl. I, I'm just like, she's a strappy. There's nothing wrong with her. She can.
Lumberjack, I'm done with y'all. The whole chat.
Well, I call her. What I call Bob the Builder? I call her. What is it? I forgot the name. I gave her so many names. Somebody gave me a name the other day. Come out. She's Van Nisha. What they call her? Scamnesia.
Scamisha. And I have forgot two
Polly,
refrigerators.
Polly, get back in the doghouse.
She licking. Oh, damn. I don't think I mentioned this. There was I think I mentioned it in another chat, but I was watching a video of McNasty's, and it was a dude with dreads. Right, I thought, well, I was a dude with dreads helping push the tabernacle to the van. I said, strong ass legs. I said, who was this young guy with dreads? McNasty got over here helping her with her van. Girl, it was Pauline, not Pauline. It was Charlene. She was looking so hard. I said,
See, I'm going to join your crew. Go, go and join your crew. Go,
is she taking them? Is she on the moans? She didn't used to be that hard looking.
go and join your crew in the dog house. You and Polly. Go, go.
Charlene looked like she on the moans.
You know she always look hard. What you talking about? They both look hard with
She
them
ain't never.
with the
I saw.
bandanas. They have always looked hard. They little short women.
Damn.
They have always were camouflage. The bandanas. They have always looked like little hard women. I'm sorry.
Yeah. This particular day, she had on some basketball shorts, some tennis shoes. It looked like she had a jersey on over a t-shirt.
Probably
I
did.
was like, who's this? Dreadhead? Must be a family member helping McNasty put the tabernacle in the van. Girl, she touched the right. That's Charlotte.
And you know what? And this is wrong. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna put my own self in the doghouse. I just wanted to see what Pauline's husband looked like because I was surprised that she had a husband. No offense, I'm not saying that everybody can attract somebody, but they are.
Kind of hard women. I
I'm.
mean, you know,
You know what, Paulie? Why is your ass out the doghouse talking?
Charlene, hold on. I got him. She got a whip. She cracks and she says,
I
"This
think
little dollar sign is blocking."
I think it might be the other way around. I'm sorry, but I think McNasty got. I don't know what her skills are, but they must be hellified for $20,000. Also, I'm gonna say 3 years of footing the bill and $20,000 on top of that. She got hellified skills. That's all I'm gonna say. All
I
I'm saying.
mean,
Wait a minute.
let's
I ain't met a man yet that I'm gonna support for 3 years and give him $20,000. I ain't met him yet.
let's add everything up. She got her own room. You provide all her food. You bought her a van. You let her junk your whole entire house up. You let her put that old dirty Jane Fonda workout equipment in your spare room.
Yeah,
It's that
forget
house
the,
was clean.
don't
Huh?
forget the not the iPad, but don't forget the MacBook that she got for Christmas.
You bought her a MacBook.
We ain't seen it since.
You I said the van.
Electric, water, and
Electric, water, air.
how many times has she ran out of gas and needed money for? And Charlene came and brought her money and food and
You out in her yard, taking up space in the yard. She helping you buy materials for your van build. Goddamn. Oh, sorry, you two.
She
You
drives her.
already.
She drives her car.
You drive a car. You what else?
Yeah, I remember
When
her.
kids come over to the house, you inappropriate. You killed the pup.
Thank you.
Yes.
Killed the dog.
You murdered the hound. Uh
Yeah, yeah.
y'all screwing. That's you screwing.
I mean, I'm sorry. What else can it be? Who takes care of a person like that? And
You
they're able.
screwing.
I can see if there's something wrong with her. There is something wrong mentally, but she's able-bodied. And yes, her sister told the truth. And let me tell you something. She ain't stayed in that damn shed for no 12 years. That was a damn lie.
She
Because
gonna go in there and get that jacket out of there.
oh,
I was
how the
like,
jacket didn't have no dust or nothing on it, and the pictures they just happened to be perfectly set. The jacket is hanging up, and the pictures are on the floor. And you went back after X amount of years because you were living in housing. So let's say 2 or 3 years, and everything was perfectly still sitting there waiting for you to come. She lied. Her sister said she lied. That girl was in housing, and she just didn't want to stay in housing.
Charlene was buying having big steak dinners, anything. If Nat McNasty got on live, was like, I showed you got taste for a steak. I showed you got taste for a crab boil when you really could just literally reach in your pants and have one. But Charlene would go and
Ma'am, no, ma'am.
crab.
I'm not going to let you get away with that. You're not getting away with that. Where your partner? Where your partner, Paulie at? Go on back and meet Paulie at y'all meeting spot.
you had you, but what I'm
Gloria,
saying is,
Gloria.
I remember the first day she got to the homestead, she had salad and the banquet chicken, and you ain't see that no more.
Have we seen Baked Chicken when she got to Charlene? Remember when she had the Bob Marley wig on and she was eating she was having
Gumbo.
gumbo or something. That was the first week she was there. We ain't seen banquet chicken. We ain't seen artichoke pizza. We hadn't seen the egg
Pizza
roll.
rolls,
Uh,
egg rolls.
shit. None of that shit.
I ain't seen an air fryer.
No, none of that stuff. The only thing we
See,
now she recently started bringing back the carnivore burger and the bacon, but I ain't even seen the liver like she used to eat it.
that bitch been living high off the hog for 3
Oh,
years.
yes, she is. Yeah, look at her. Does she look like she missed a meal? No. Oh, she unalived the dog. We all believe it.
How how you always talking about your size, somebody else size? Okay, you slim or whatever, but how you got more bellies than a big person?
That's why it does not bother me. I'm like, girl,
Explain to me.
your belly's still bigger than your butt. And my thing is this. Uh,
This lady got like 5 stomachs. Her stomach look like Homer Simpson face.
I'm just like, I can't with Vanessa. I was like, Vanessa's so full of shit. I was like, girl, I'm gonna give you your props for being a con artist. You just mad that other people calling you out. That's the only reason why she mad. But the thing is, it don't bother your woman. So, hey, you gonna build out the van like she said the other day. She can't wait till she get back on the road. How long you gonna be gone from Miss Charlene? Normally,
Girl,
she normally goes back to Houston every summer. She didn't go back this summer.
why the money here in Las Vegas?
So how far you think she gonna go once the van is built out? She'll go to Vegas. She'll go to Courtside. She always lying about places she gonna go.
No,
Never go.
when the van completely done, something else gonna come up, or she gonna be like, I'm redoing it. I don't like it.
I mean, we hadn't even seen her go to that little funky what's that saltwater place she go to and was sitting in the saltwater. The Oh my God! Remember when she went to the place where it was supposed to be the natural springs and it looked like I don't know, it looked like throw up or something. They were nasty. When
Well, it's really nasty now.
she hadn't even been to there. I don't know what this woman is doing. And then she tried to go. This would kill me. When she went back to courtside, first of all, she tried to lie and pretend like she wasn't at courtside. But I called her out because I knew what the van looked like. But then she tried to do a whole new spiel on going to the same damn lake she went to how many times when she lived in courtside. I
She
mean,
went a lot.
thank you. So why are you trying to act like if you want to come here and you're in courtside and all this, and if she had went back to where it is, the London Bridge is, I'm like, girl, I'm gonna smack you because you went there so many times. We all know about the London Bridge or the casino. So I'm just like, stop it. She just lies so much.
Girl, no, what tickled me was when she would have Charlene come. She had Charlene come on camera. Charlene, how long you stay? I got to stay here at your house, girl. That you can stay long as you want. I'm like, oh, child.
Uh,
She done drank the Kool-Aid.
Oh, she done did more than drink the Kool Aid. Hell, she is the Kool Aid. She is the the Kool Aid thing, the bust the Kool Aid person that busts through the walls. That's Charlene.
Well, she like it. I love it. She done. Charlene probably done spent probably
I
about. I'm gonna say probably about $60,000 dealing with McNasty.
probably between supplies and food and electric and water and clothes and gifts and yeah, she probably has. Y'all,
She done spent a nice little nest egg. I don't know how much money she got from her retirement, but she done took a chunk.
I'm sorry. I'm not spend. I'm not.
She done took a chunk.
It is 1:25. I have been up since 3:30 in the morning. I am going to bed. Deborah is sleepy. Thank you for being my co-host tonight, Recessionista.
Oh, it was a pleasure. I hope I wasn't too terrible.
No, you was good. You was good. I have to do StreamYard so y'all can come up more often.
Look at these folks in here. She done ate the Kool-Aid. Oh, Peachy. Charlene is Miss Nasty Sugar Mama. We know that. She
Polly,
been try-
Polly, go to bed. Go to bed.
she been trying to stay at someone's house for years,
Uh,
y'all. You right. She
that's
Cause
what.
she tried to stay with just don't let me say her,
Don't,
the
don't say the name. You know we done already got in trouble with that tonight. So.
girl bye.
Oh, y'all, I am going to go to bed. I am tired, and these braids have tightened up on my head. I feel like I
Yeah, I'm gonna
take. But
finish cleaning this room up, or I might wait till the morning. It's
hey,
12:27 this time.
you know you're not cleaning up nothing tonight. You know it'll be tomorrow.
I ain't even eat my noodles messing with y'all.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you ain't. Boy, I could use them noodles right now. I'm a little
I
hungry.
might I might not look. I might still eat them noodles though.
I could use some noodles because if I was close to you, I'd sure come get me some. And that's no lie. I'll be like, meet me on the porch. I'm coming to get some noodles.
Oh, look at this. Tashana say recessionista and Deb together is a duo we never knew we needed. Oh, thanks,
Oh,
sweetheart.
she is such a sweetheart.
She is. And then Paula, yeah, nice to see you, recessionista and Miss Deb. Thanks. Good for you to come. You and Annabelle.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, we could do that. I told her she could be my co-host.
Yeah, something freaky is going on with them. They taking road trips now.
Thank you, Beverly. Recessionista is a mess. She worse than me, y'all. So yeah.
Yeah,
And
they
I don't know, a catchy title on the days that she's with us. I don't know. Defining Deborah and Nista. I don't know. We have to think of a cute little catchy title for us.
yeah.
All right, y'all. I'm hungry. I'm not cooking shit. I ain't gonna get no noodles. So I guess I get a bottle of water and go to bed. For those who came in late, like Polly, I don't know where the hell you been, sir. I don't know. You got a new woman?
Uh-oh. Thanks, Gloria. You
Thank
guys were
you,
great.
Gloria.
All you guys were great too in the chat. Y'all were some great participants as well. A great audience as always.
Thank you, ladies. We had a girls' night. We done talked about some of everything tonight, literally. So thank
Literally.
you guys. I love talking to y'all. I don't know. We just need to be able to get together and decide what days we want to do this.
Yeah, we could talk about that later
Yeah.
today.
All right. I'm going to eat. I actually got some ribs I took out, so I'm going to marinate them tomorrow. They just beef ribs, ain't that many, but I think I'm gonna have that and some collard greens. That's a oh my gosh.
Oh, Charlie, come on. Charlie said we a
Charlie
mess.
said yes, Charlie, but we love you. Charlie is one of our male mascots. Even though you don't talk to us, you're still representing us, Charlie, whether you know it or not.
He be having his portion through Tashana. He be having
Yeah, listen
his
to
little 2 cents.
yeah, Charlie's wise words. You love beef ribs? I'm not a big ribs person, but I bought these, so I guess I'm gonna cook them. All right, y'all. Tashana, y'all be safe going to Oklahoma. I'll check on y'all tomorrow.
Yes. Safe travels. Yes.
Everybody else, it's morning time here, so it's pretty much morning time at most places, unless you're West Coast. You guys have a wonderful Sunday. If I don't know, who knows? I might come back on tomorrow. You never know. Since I've been gone for a week. Oh, he laughs more than the input. Well, at least he thinks we're funny. And I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Thank you, Recessionista. You was awesome and wonderful. And I'm sorry that you kind of got a rough start, but I guess they broke you in.
Girl, I ain't worried about
I,
it.
hey, they had to test you to see what you was made of, and you passed the test. So thumbs up. Thank you. I
Oh,
appreciate it.
yes, ma'am. Y'all have a fantastic night and the rest of your weekend.
Love y'all. Parker
Love
says
you
good night.
too. Good night, Parker. Be good.